Howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome back
Don't
to the
forget
Shape
to
of Your Heart Part 4. I am here with my favorite player, who I am obligated to say that
You're
about
not
Milo.
obligated.
Um,
Don't spread misinformation.
um,
You say it as
we also
unusual.
have Sprunk,
Misinformation.
Fem, and
I'm
Gunther,
here too.
uh, who is not fucking funny. That was really funny, Gunther.
Oh, I
But
thought
yeah.
we'd have our map upgrade.
No, not yet. The fucking silly little artist is doing her best.
Or be-
MFW beat the artist.
Beat the artist, damn. Yeah, no, I had to tell the artist to focus on getting the other part of the map ready because you guys are about to traverse into it if the session goes as planned.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Who cares about this fucking place?
Let's
Okay,
see.
someone's gonna have to catch me up because it's been a week and I forgot the number 4 earlier.
Shrimp.
Yes, there was
What?
getting shrimped the tortoise. You
Oh yeah.
assisted in the suppression of two abnormalities.
And the sex trafficking of a mackerel.
Yes, and the sex trafficking of a mackerel. And then, like, after that, you bonded with Yasad a little bit, and
First he
then,
became a sub.
Yep.
All worked out.
Kirk has a beard.
yeah, and you have a
Yeah.
crush on Orpheus.
Right.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, so is that good enough of a summary?
Well, everything, yeah, except where are we?
Okay, so you just made your way
We're
over
in the
to the
trash area.
Lobotomy Corporation Safety Department, and you entered
Yeah.
into the main room, and began your quote-unquote save,
Yeah,
as
that's a quick
you
but-
entered into the room and saw that the room itself is an utter disaster. Like, it looks like everything is covered in that same, like, green substance that you saw, Kyle injecting himself with back in the training department.
Oh, sick.
And like it looks like somebody like just fucking basically decided to give up on life and rolled around in all the office equipment, and like just went on like a miniature rampage, not necessarily destroying things, but more so just like laying and slumping and sighing and sobbing on whatever was near them.
Can we talk about
drug room bottom text?
how fucking hilarious it is that the safety department is coated in a thick layer of heroin? Safety department is covered
No,
in heroin.
no better way to stay safe.
No better way to stay safe. So
It's
yeah,
like
that's
Nickel
what you guys see.
you know?
You have the floor.
Have y'all seen that video of Katy Perry at the Nickelodeon Awards getting fucking waterboarded by slime? Go watch it. Treat yourself.
Yeah.
Do we see any people or robots in this room, or is it just the four of us?
You see two people actually. Though they're like they can barely be called people, almost exclusively because they're practically cocooned in the stuff. Like
Huh.
they are like just like actively like kind of scraping little bits of it off the ground and like shoveling it into their mouths. They have like mild like a slight green tinge to their veins that are like very prominent and running up their faces and bodies. Um and like very subtly like grunting and moaning as though like I wouldn't say it's necessarily like pleasured, but it's certainly like they're like just kind of like
Someone clip that.
I hate it here. There will be more moans later. You can fucking clip those.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Tuco moaning on drugs compilation.
Tuco moaning on drugs. I'm gonna kill myself.
if y'all don't have any objections, I'm gonna walk over to one of the.
So it's
One
just the
voice.
two humans, right?
Yeah, just two
Well,
humans.
in quotes. I'm gonna walk over to one and like crouch down.
That's why this place is so disordered.
Crouch down, get face to face. See what's up.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything yet. I'm just kind of looking at him and maybe tilting my head a little.
You can barely make out like even the individual's gender. They're just or rather sex, but they're just kind of like lying down in like a puddle of the stuff, and like their body is coated with it to the point where like you can't even see if there's like a uniform on under all that. It's just goop.
Can I give him a gentle kick, like a little nudge? Little nudge. Oh, hell no.
Damn.
Is there anything on? I can't even see their uniform. I don't want to touch it. I'd
I'll
like to
touch it.
wait.
I'm a robot.
Oh yeah, you touch it. You're a robot.
Yeah, I'll just sort of like I'll try to reach, I guess, like through the goop and put a hand on what I assume is a shoulder, and just be like, you guys all right?
Coming into contact with the substance, Gene, like make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
And I am keeping a furious eye on Gene's reaction to this substance.
14.
Gene, you feel a jolt through your body as if suddenly, the machinations, like inside of you have become energized. On your next roll, you'll have a +5.
I want to
Okay.
ask a question that I promise is relevant. What kind of fabric are our uniforms made out of?
It's
The-
like a black suit, right?
Yeah, the
But these are
It's black
like,
fabric.
what kind of fabric?
it's
Fabric isn't just a catch-all term.
it's a kind of expensive type of fabric. They don't really tell you exactly what it's made of, but it's similar in texture to silk.
Is it okay? So it's permeable.
Yes, it is permeable.
Okay. I don't want to.
Was there any
What
reaction
was-
to what,
What
I
was
said
Gene's
or did?
What was
Um,
Gene's physical reaction to touching the stuff? By the way.
Right. What did you do besides touching the stuff, Gene? I didn't hear that part.
I like sort of like stuck my hand through the stuff, try to put a hand on one of their shoulders, and just said, "Are you guys okay?"
Okay. In response, like after that little jolt of energy into yourself, you like as a response, you feel out the shoulder, and you get like just kind of a totally.
Okay.
So let's just do it this way. Where's this area's robot?
What are they called again?
Out of character for you guys. Little
Yeah.
reminder, Sephira.
Yeah.
Where is this
Sephira,
for
okay.
Sephira?
Where's Sephiroth?
Percy does still say little robot though.
They just kind of like don't even respond. They just keep like squirming around in the goop.
I'm gonna kick him. Not super hard, but I'm willing to make an attack roll.
Yeah, won't make you make an attack roll because they're not even gonna try to stop you or anything. They're just you just kick them and you just get like a.
I rolled in case I crit, but I didn't.
So
Where's hey?
I'm guessing
Do you,
there's a door on this side, right?
There it is.
Okay.
do you speak?
Do you speak?
What's with the
These
the
homies.
people in this building? Percy's gonna walk away from those guys. They're not very helpful. I want to actually. I'm gonna search the one that I kicked and see if he has anything on him.
Well, he's
can
in a
take.
puddle currently.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through it. Gene didn't get acid
Okay.
or anything. That's why I was watching
He is
Gene.
the
I wanna
robot.
search-
You like searching
It's
over his
fine.
body, you find that he is in fact
Yeah, I'm
not
like-
wearing clothing.
Ah!
Hot.
What? Huh?
And it is, in fact, a man, judging by your touch and feel.
Quickly check his meat pocket. Quickly.
Wait, what'd you say, Ethan?
Huh?
I did.
Nothing.
I did touch the goop in doing that. Do I need to roll?
No, you actually don't need to roll.
Oh,
It was only Gene that needed to roll.
Oh.
I'm a special boy. I'm gonna search the other
Oh.
one.
Okay.
So there's two.
Yep. So you may roll an investigation check for me real quick.
Yeah. Pat that motherfucker down. 16, so that's a 19.
Okay. So, on his body, you find clipped to like the underside of his armpit. These are two men, as you come to
Yeah.
find out. And clipped to the underside of his armpit is his employee lanyard, complete with with his identification card.
I am gonna grab that, sort of wick the slime off of it and see who this is.
He's listed as simply Jeremy.
No last name, no employee number.
Uh,
The other one?
it does say employee number 456B.
Can you
Hey.
repeat that?
Wait a minute. I know that number.
456B.
Yes, employee number 456B.
Designation, Jeremy. Department is what?
Safety department. He is according to his employee, yes, his employee level is
He's supposed to
One.
be working underwater.
Is what? One?
1.
Oh, this fucking deadbeat. I kick him. And now I'm gonna walk away.
Okay.
I don't get it.
He's supposed to be doing shit right now.
No. I was making a joke because the number is similar to the planet of Subnautica.
4546B is from Subnautica.
What's the...
I was not thinking of that when I wrote the
He's also
number.
guy-
Oh, I
he's
thought
the
this
guy
was
from
the
Squid Game
dude...
too, right?
I thought this was the dude that we thought died last time.
No.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Were we given sort of like? I think we were given some info of what's going on in safety. Do we have like an objective right now?
Yes, Yasad said that Netzok might be
Or just go to safety.
Yasad said that Netzok might be slacking off again, so you should probably find him.
Okay.
So we need to find the robot.
Yeah, let's go look for him.
Yeah. These fuckers are useless. I think we should just explore a little.
I'm taking his lanyard with me. Only
And
because
the-
I need...
Could come in handy.
Yeah. Unironically, that's why I'm taking it. I think it's gonna come in handy.
What were you saying, Gunther?
I'm just asking, there's not any, like, big hiding places that he could be in this room. Right?
No places, like, judging by the size of the other Sephira that
Yeah.
you've seen,
No big
no
mounds
real
of
places
junk
that they
he could
could,
be under.
like, you know, like, maybe he might be disguised as a desk or something. You can roll investigation to try and search the room to see if he's there. But, like, as far as you're
Alright.
concerned, no, not really.
Alright,
Rolling
I'm-
for desk.
Oh, okay.
Roll
Like
for
that
desk. These desks sure are desks. This room sure is goopy. There's a lot of goop
Okay,
and a lot of room.
so are we just going
Kirk got
through
lost
here?
in the sauce.
So this is the only other door, right?
Yeah, evidently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we go through here.
All right. I mean, yeah. There's also like
Damn.
There's also
Uh,
technically these,
token.
or that one and this
other
one.
elevators, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. But
Never-
I say we just go through here.
Okay. So, where do you guys want to travel? Up or down?
Left.
Let's go.
Outside the map.
Well, there is a door on the left. Gene! Gene!
Sent to the void.
That door on the left is actually 110% artist error. That door should not be there.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is
I
no
think we
branch
should
to the
go-
left here.
I think we should go up. Do y'all agree?
No, there is. There's a door there. It's just the cubicle.
Yeah,
It's the bathroom.
it's actually the restroom.
Let's go up.
Um,
Up.
all
Oh
right.
shit! I'm in the void.
So you folks head up,
Yeah.
and in front of you lies one of these all too familiar hallways with your two sets of doors leading to the various
Alright.
containment units.
What's the name of the first one, since we have
Yes.
names now?
Oops.
Yes, the name displayed
Oh, yeah,
is
we have
Plague
names.
Doctor.
Plague Doctor.
Huh.
And what's this one?
I know that SCP.
The next one is Bloodbath.
Oh.
Upon
So-
seeing that, Kirk is very intrigued about the second one.
About Bloodbath?
I'm kind of interested too.
Just blanket check over the room with my, because I've got passive perception of
guess-
18.
I guess
Does
we're checking out the
anything
first one.
seem
first.
different than our typical hallway?
There is, like, again, green slime and garbage throughout the whole hallway.
Yeah, these people are addicts, I
Nice.
know, but... Alright, I'm just gonna head into the first hall, if y'all are fine with that.
You're just gonna go in?
I'm gonna
Yep.
Okay.
join you, and
Okay.
I'm gonna point out real quick. Once we entered this main room and our quote unquote level up happened, the like nanobots that come out of Gene sometimes when I'm doing special stuff are kind of more active than you usually see. There's kind of like they're almost like out a little further on patrol, and there's like a larger radius around me where they are doing stuff. AKA, I have a paladin aura now, so you get bonuses to saving throws when you're near me. So I'm kind of just gonna hang out near anyone doing anything stupid.
Yippee!
MSW, the
What, you're
motherfucker
calling
is
me
a-
dumb?
No, I'm saying you are gonna do something stupid, as are all of us.
You... Bitch!
Alright.
Alright,
As are all
I
of
head in.
us. And we'll go
I
in.
head in.
Okay. So, here's what's gonna be silly. You enter into the room, and even before Jean can follow behind you, the door slams shut on its own.
Damn it.
Oh, good.
Damn it.
So about that paladin aura.
So I don't have...
Just sit
I
near
don't
the door.
I don't have the reaction time for this, I'm assuming.
You may try to make a dexterity saving throw to escape,
Yes.
but I will warn you, it's
Um,
going to be hard.
Yeah. I...
Can
Actually...
I assist?
Probably not. I...
For this one, I will not allow an assist, no. I deliberated, and I would not make sense.
Fair enough.
See... No, I'm just gonna stick to it. Because I wanted to try to find a way to keep the door open, but I think trying to stop the door would break my hands. So...
What do you mean, trying to stop an extremely high fucking pressure,
I mean,
hydraulic door
I'm a
wouldn't...
I'm a strong guy, but I don't think I'm strong enough if it closed that fast. If it was a little slower, maybe.
Like,
I might be
for
able to
reference,
fucking
this
strong.
door closes faster than you have ever seen one of these doors open or close. Like, as though something is like, some supernatural force is just slamming it shut immediately.
And then my other idea was
And also,
to
Miley
try
Low,
to-
you have plus
rather
0
than-
strength.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
scrappy.
He's crafty, he's
Those are
tricky.
different things.
Broken hit ghost type with normal moves.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna just stay put.
Alrighty.
If
So,
anything,
the
I
moment
like
the
this
door
freedom
slams
from
shut, you enter into, or like you're inside of the room, and it's just a regular containment room. Aside from the fact that a around 9-foot tall figure looms over you, this plague doctor, clad in a sleek black coat with a little tuft of grayish white fur around the neck. And two great black feathery wings protruding from his back, gazes down onto you. And he says, "Ah, welcome, my child. I have been eagerly awaiting your arrival."
Thanks, Dad. No, I didn't say that.
You found
I,
Bane?
I did not call him Dad. That was out of character.
Welcome.
Hi. How you doing?
Come closer to me. Allow me to inspect you.
You're not gonna tell me how you're doing? Alright. I am going to ready myself to immediately bolt the fuck out and start doing acrobatic bullshit to get away from him if he grabs at me. I am prepared and getting, like, I'm focused, but I am gonna slowly start walking towards him. One step at a time.
All right. So, he is going to kind of slowly approach you if you move toward him. And he's going to stretch his wings out and almost wrap them around you. Or try to. Not fast or anything. It's very slow, very deliberate. If you feel like you're in danger, like he seems like he's not going to try to like snag you or anything, just from your passive insight.
Okay. I guess I'll live and let live, but I'm still keeping my guard up a little. What did you? How, are you gonna? I mean, I did ask how you're doing. I think it would be polite.
I must perform my work.
Fair enough.
Allow me to inspect your body.
Percy rips another hole in his shirt. The perfect excuse.
The plague doctor continues to like envelop his wings around you, and like they're about to
Does this
like
feel
close
like
fully.
anything?
Nothing. You
Someone
don't
being
feel
touched
anything in
years ago.
particular just yet because you
Other
have not
than
begun.
the feeling of feathers on your body.
You have not begun getting touched yet. His wingspan is large enough that it is more so just like forming a ring around you rather than physically touching you yet.
Alright, I have a high jump height. I'll just stay still.
All right.
Boing.
So you have the plague doctor kind of lean in towards you. His wings meet together and like touch like their tips, and like he kind of bends down and like leans like right up to your face. The glassy lenses of his goggles and his little beak poking like just barely at your forehead.
Percy's gonna wink at him. Not like a sexy wink, just like a I see you.
Percy, does your body have any like long-term damage on it? Like, for example, scars, like any other wounds?
Actually, yes. Using
All your tattoos are gone.
no, well, okay, that's
Tattoos do not count.
not
Like,
how tattoos
Percy's
work,
Percy's
first
okay.
of all.
Don't worry about the
That's not
tattoos.
how
You're fine. Your
tattoos
tattoos aren't gonna
work.
get touched,
Okay.
Percy.
Second of all, using those tattoos, I mean, the way that it fires the muscles in my body, it's not healthy. I definitely have scarring. There are some mild tears in my skin. It's just something I'm like not. It doesn't get to me as much as it used to because it's pretty normal now. I've had them for years and years.
Anything else?
So, like, just some mild scarring.
Pretty much. I mean,
Okay.
I haven't had my throat slit anytime recently.
So,
Cool.
the
Not that
moment
was
that
reversed.
the moment that he like leans down and like makes contact with your body, like with his head, he whispers something to you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
Any chance he's within 10 feet of the door?
Yes, he would be within 10 feet of the door. He can have advantage on the
the-
saving
the-
throw,
the-
or what,
the-
or whatever the
You get
bonus
plus
is.
2 to that.
Yeah,
Oh,
plus two.
not
Okay.
advantage.
Plus 2.
God. Wait. I have something for this. I think. Fuck. Nope, those are for. I keep forgetting that it's for very specific charisma checks. Okay, yeah, that works.
All right.
Not natural 10.
So an unnatural 10. Okay, so
Yeah, dirty 10. Fuck.
yep. So you you sit there, like, and the plague doctor whispers, "I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury that you may possess."
Oh wait, disease?
Yep.
Should I bring that up?
Do you have a disease?
'Cause I
You-
have a
you cured your
disease.
eczema.
What disease do you have, Percy?
Well, see, it's like a defined disease, as in an ailment or as in a genetic thing.
What ailment do you have?
I don't have an ailment. I have a genetic thing.
What is Percy's genetic thing?
Percy is dyslexic, and he also has a lot of joint pain.
Okay. Good.
He has
Good.
major joint pain.
Gotcha.
The plague doctor cures your dyslexia.
That's why
No,
I asked.
Unironically, yes, I'm glad you told me, because yes, Percy, you feel
he has
like a
joint
sense
issues
of
and he has
bliss
dyslexia.
wash over you as the plague doctor's beak makes contact with your body, and your entire like being just floods with like
Letters that
joy.
aren't backwards.
Yes, joy and letters that aren't backwards. The like moment that you like are released by the plague doctor, you notice that he's grown a second pair of wings. And in addition to that, you actually feel like $1,000,000. You feel better than you've ever felt in your entire life.
Did I succeed on that wisdom save? Because that's a low bar.
And as a matter of fact, like, yeah, you genuinely have never felt better. Your dyslexia is cured, your joints don't hurt anymore, and your scars have all faded. Your skin has a radiant glow as though you were just given a beauty treatment. Like, every single part of you has almost been, like, perfected.
Oh.
Even your tattoos look a little bit better.
No, they don't. They were already perfect.
They've been touched up and look even better somehow.
Oh, touch it. Yeah, that works. So is your work done?
Indeed. You may leave now, my child.
Do you want me to leave, or? I mean,
Of course. Go in peace.
well, that's not what I asked.
Get us.
Do you? Well, no, because he said, "Go in peace." Then that
He said, "Of course,
implies
go in
something
peace."
different. Oh, okay.
He still has dyslexia. Oh no.
Is that is that picture correct? That picture, is that what he looks like?
Yeah, that's what he looks like.
I'm gonna first ask if I can touch him. Can I touch you? Do you mind?
If you so desire.
I'd like to first touch one of the wings, very lightly, tip of the finger.
Alrighty. It feels
What
like
happens?
soft feathery down.
You've got 2 pairs of wings now, right? That's. Can I ask you a very fair question?
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
First of all, where did the second pair of wings come from?
Your acknowledgement of my power has granted me a boon in its own way.
So you. I'd also like to know, other than your job, is there anything you'd like from me before I go?
You may bring others to me so that I may heal them.
I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards the door.
And Percy, you leave feeling like a sense of reverence almost. Like you just met someone really special. And everyone, as you see Percy leave the containment unit, you notice that behind Percy, there's almost like it moves with his head, and seems to be permanently behind his head, or wherever you're looking at him at least. There's like a corona of light that just seems to shine from behind, like wherever you're looking at Percy. So like no matter what, no matter where you're looking at him, he seems to have this corona of light behind his head. And
I finished up to that.
here, let me go ahead and DM you something real quick, Milo.
Yeah. Hey Gunther, while he's doing that, remind me what Kirk looks like physically.
Really big square guy, two metal arms, obviously. He looks very tired most of the time.
Hey Kirk.
Small scar on the side of his
Yeah.
head, but
Kirk. This
Yeah?
is one of the positive ones. But I mean, it's got like a pretty specific clientele. I do think you should go next.
okay.
I mean,
What
if you
is
need
it?
like a little more info, I used to be dyslexic and now I'm not. You,
Kirk
I've
looks
never
at you
felt this
confused
great. I've
and
never felt this great.
just says,
I'm not bullshitting.
"Give
I'm
me
not
actual
like,
detail."
what detail do you want? It cured my dyslexia. I'm not bullshitting. That one's good. I don't know if it has gifts, so I don't have an ulterior motive here because it doesn't seem to want to do anything except its job. So I don't know what I would, but I think you should go to it because I mean I think you'll feel great, and you don't seem to feel very great most of the time. You don't
Kirk
look great.
shrugs and walks towards the door. Also, out of character, I'm going to play this like in character and not metagame at all, but also, Milo, either you're not thinking or fuck you.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what I'm doing,
Yeah.
and so does Percy. Just to be clear,
It's
I'm
interesting
not a
what's going
moron.
to happen, but it would be even more interesting to
is-
see Jean walk into there.
That is no. Jean was my first
I'm
thought.
afraid.
Jean was my first thought, but I didn't think he'd go for it.
Gene's definitely doing some thinking.
Do I have to add that manually?
say that.
Folks?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good one, bitch. Okay. This is gonna be. I'm glad I was the first one to go in there.
Alright. Let me look. What subclass can I choose?
How the fuck? I don't even.
One
know
last
how to
thing.
change that.
As Percy leaves the containment unit, and begins to tell you about these things, all
Is
of
that
you,
round up or round down?
round it up.
Okay.
All of you hear the sound of a clock, like a grandfather clock chiming. You hear just
Oh.
one singular bong. It seems to resonate throughout the walls all around you. Just one singular bong.
It's 1 p.m.
For whom the bell tolls.
Or wait, would that be 1 a.m.? I thought there weren't clocks here. That's
I
all
don't
out
know
of
if that was a
character.
real clock.
That was all out of character.
Okay.
Just to be clear.
I just,
also
like,
Kirk
you
went
threw me for a
inside.
loop there. So, Kirk, you went into the containment unit?
Yeah.
Again, the moment you step inside, it slams shut.
Mhm.
And you stand.
Gene does try to enter again with Kirk, but I don't make it in.
Yeah, that's
You
Do
stand
do
in
you
front
learn
of
from
the plague
things you do?
doctor, now sporting,
No.
or like who sports two pairs of black wings. And he says, "Welcome, my child. I have been expecting you. Please,
Yeah.
come closer."
Kirk walks up to him.
Allow
I thought
me
you'd be a
to
little more
inspect your
specific than
body.
that, but-
And he wraps his two pairs of wings around you, slowly, like, and gently, trying to make sure that you are comfortable with it.
Yeah.
You allow him to do so.
Yes.
When his wings are completely around you, he bends down in front of you and touches his beak to your head and says, "Make a wisdom saving throw."
He says that?
He says that.
Sorry. He says something, like whispers something to you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And add 2 to it.
Yeah.
Add 2 to it, and with a with advantage.
Where's your advantage from?
Beard.
He got something that gives.
Oh,
him
the
this-
beard,
Oh, his
right,
beard.
the beard.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
Hey, advantage.
Let's go, advantage.
Advantage.
Not
I mean,
20.
Jesus
No.
Christ!
That's-
Does a
yeah.
20
Kirk.
pass?
20.
A 10 passed.
Uh-huh.
Kirk,
So what's that? A
We
28?
you
26.
all of your
I don't
instincts
know if you-
suddenly kick in, and
Huh.
something is screaming at you. Something about this is very, 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 very wrong.
I
You can
failed
try to
the
push
check.
out.
Not pass.
Oh, I failed the check.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I think he passed and I failed. That's what's happening.
Um,
here.
That's
I
what I'm
thought
saying.
the
Yeah.
10 Yeah.
Kirk, something is seriously wrong. All of your instincts are driving you to get out as fast as possible.
Either that or the reason is because of his arms and head, and like that's a totally different
It could be.
battleground. Because that's not going to end well if it.
So, Kirk, what will you
is.
do?
I think Kirk assumes that this is what's supposed to be happening because Percy said it was good. So he stands his ground.
Bro didn't even roll insight against my deception.
All right, Kirk,
dumbass.
you stand your ground. So, he's going to sit there, and touch his beak to your head, and say, "I shall cure you of all disease and injury you may possess." And immediately as he finishes saying those words, Kirk, you are flooded with this feeling of joy and serotonin, and your entire body, any scars or blemishes you may have had, are immediately fixed. Your arms, all of the drawbacks and pain you might have felt from them
Damn.
leaves.
Tuco, you're a pussy.
Why am I a
It's
pussy?
not finished yet.
Oh.
Give him a second.
Yeah, why am I a pussy?
Just
Finish
saying.
what you're saying.
So, I'm here, breaks through an unlocked door, hi, Meepy. Anyway, so, your arms, all the pain in your arms fades, and every single, portion of you feels absolutely fantastic. You have never felt better in your entire life. You're not tired anymore, you feel energetic, you feel peppy, and yeah, he pulls back, and he kind of gives you a subtle nod and says, "Go in peace and bring others to me so that I may continue my work."
And what about his wings?
He has grown a third pair of wings.
He doesn't need all those.
I give him a thumbs up and start walking towards the door.
Alrighty. You
And
walk towards the door.
I want you to know, on my second monitor, I have the list of subclasses for monk. Just in
Tee-hee.
Yeah,
case.
I was absolutely expecting his arms to get healed over. I don't know why that isn't what happened. Probably just mechanical reasons.
That is, to some degree, you are correct, Milo. Now, as you see Kirk, Jean and Jade, as you see Kirk leaving the cell, Percy as well, you see that Kirk now has that same corona of light behind his head.
I didn't lie. Like,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, this is this is not good for Percy, but on Kirk, this is a thing.
Oh no, it was good on me. It was good as hell on me, unless you got something
Oh.
different. You probably got something different. Oh, that's cunt. Honestly, I don't know that the other two would benefit very much from the experience.
I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, I don't think you need to. I mean,
You do feel
do you want to?
you do feel a drive. Like it's not strong. If they don't want to, you don't have to. But you do. Both of you do feel a drive to introduce them to the Plague Doctor. Like just because, as far as you see, like as far as you understand, he's just someone special. Like,
Yeah.
there's something extremely
doesn't-
important about him.
Kirk doesn't push anyone to go in
No,
there, but
I'm
all
not
he
gonna
basically
act on it.
says
I
is,
don't-
"Yeah, Percy was right. He's a bit creepy looking, but good guy."
I'm gonna visit him later, but
And if anyone was paying attention, the scar on Kirk's ear is healed.
I knew about Kirk's ear scar.
Writing that down and updating my portrait.
Yep. Tuco, time to redo the.
No, God, no! I have to redo the. No, fam.
Shit.
Once
To go without
leaves.
context for the others, I am gonna say that it's gonna be really funny if the effects of that ego ever actually come up in battle, because it's gonna be very confusing.
Oh, then we definitely got a different one.
Oh, interesting. Alright.
Oh, probably because you failed and
One
I
of you fails.
succeeded.
Oh yeah, because I failed.
Yeah.
You probably got something better. Damn it.
Also, Tuco, how do I edit
once-
this?
So basically, you got to do the math yourself. But there's an option in like when you click on your health to override it.
So we did. So did he just get mine but better because he passed the save? Son of a bitch.
You can DM me yours and I can confirm.
I
like
will
keeping
not prevent this
secrets,
information
but
from being shared, but I will not share it
like
myself.
Secrets, but now I'm curious, so I'm just gonna send it to Gunther.
Yes, so you can add like a max HP modifier or something on if you want to, Gunther.
You also just spoiled it. Tuco.
What do you mean? I was like, what did I spoil?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Well.
No, that's the same.
Once Kirk leaves the room, I'll just say, let's go check out this next one, and I'll start walking down the hall to the other door.
All right, Gene, are you gonna go in?
Yeah.
It's all right. So you enter the door named Bloodbath.
Mm-hmm. I don't have blood, so I'm good. Oh, it's got plenty of blood.
As you enter into the room, you see in front of you a bath. Literally just looks like a bathtub. Only, the image doesn't 100% reflect what it looks like. It's coated, like the entire bath itself seems to be made of a thick layer of skin. Pulled, like, tight over the entire, like, frame of the tub. It's filled almost to the brim with blood. At least from the coppery stench, you can assume it's blood. And it has two eyes, like, shut tight on the side of the tub, like the broad side. Standing out from the faucet of the tub is this long, almost like a shower head, but instead of a shower head, it's a tangled human arm that leans over with a slit wrist that gently trickles blood down into the bath.
I'm not studying no
This is
bloodbath.
fucking gross.
That's not.
The entire bath itself is covered in what appear to be very fine cuts, like the skin part at least, which all seem to have bled, but like have stopped bleeding since long ago.
Interesting. I will approach the bloodbath.
All right.
Any reaction from it as I walk towards it?
How are you approaching the bloodbath? Do you like stand over it and look in? Do you like examine the sides? What are you doing?
I walk up in front of its face, and I am kind of just studying from a few feet away at first, but I just kind of walk up to it.
You feel morose.
I
Just a
wanna note
little-
that I'm watching through the door.
The opaque window is pretty hard to see through. Give me a perception check.
I thought the door was open, but I can do that too.
Yeah, this
It's
one didn't
weird.
slam closed.
Oh,
Yeah.
technically, I guess this one didn't sound closed.
17, but I am looking through the door.
You are looking through the door. You don't need to worry about it. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you feel a little bit morose looking at the bloodbath. A little bit like it's pitiful. Do me a favor and make an intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 10. It was sitting on 14 for a second, and then it went to 6. So
All right. You feel compelled to walk towards the bloodbath and to like gaze into
Yeah, I was gonna-
the blood.
Yeah, but Paladin or
yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. So yeah, I'll walk up to it.
And this kind of this sense of sadness comes over your like being, Jin.
You've started walking, right?
Yeah, he starts
I-
walking towards it.
Yep.
I am gonna shout when I see you moving closer. I'm gonna be like, everything good in there, right? You're not being compelled. You're.
Jin,
mean,
like,
I don't know if I would know if I was, but I think I'm doing good.
yeah.
I am being compelled, but I would have been walking anyway.
that is actually 100% correct.
Like, this is what I wanted to do. It's making me do it, but this is what I wanted to anyway.
I was going to anyway.
The fucking bloodbath. Come towards me, Gene. Gene. Okay, but not because you told me to.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, so I'll
Well, now
walk
I'm
right
not
up to it.
doing it.
So you go and you
I'm gonna,
look
like,
into it.
I'm gonna like put a hand on the side and
Oh, phone got back.
lean over it and look in.
You gaze into the, like, quote-unquote waters of the bloodbath. Inside, you see, like, just a vast, like, emptiness. There's no, like, the blood is, almost appears as though it's opaque, but there's some sense of translucence to it that you wouldn't, like, you feel like it shouldn't be translucent, but it is. And so you can see through the surface of the blood down into the, like, depths, and the depths do extend far beyond what would normally be the base of the bath. In the far distance, like way deep below the surface, you can see something poking out. Make a perception check.
The bath is bigger on the inside, like the tortoise.
Like the tortoise.
Perception not super
Fucking-
good.
Wait, I've perceived this highly, so I
Oh hey,
Oh.
natural 20 minus
Sorry.
1 for a 19.
Okay.
do I see
Um,
enough to know that it's bigger on the inside, or is that when you're
Uh,
looking into it?
You have to actually be, like, standing over it, looking into
Damn
it,
I
for
wanted to
any
say,
attempt
it's
to,
like
like...
the tortoise.
We
I hate everything.
We hear from the
Once- no, once-
doorway.
Once I see that,
He just
once I
whispers.
see this, if I have enough mental capacity to do so, I'll say, guys, it's like the tortoise.
You sick son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Actually, we established last time that I don't actually get the joke.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I would do that. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you would.
So, uh, you gaze down into this abyss of blood, and you see, like, those little things, like, poking out from the bottom of this, like, blood abyss. They're pale white hands stretched out, kind of grasping at nothing. Um,
Bottomless blood and pale beings. This is Bloodborne.
Gene, make a wisdom saving throw here.
Okay.
I, for some reason, thought that Jean was Kirk. Like you said, you told Kirk to do that, and I was like, he has to make a
All right.
wisdom save for bringing up Bloodborne?
Actually,
Saying
yes.
Bloodborne.
Gene, you are overcome with a sense of sorrow. Your wrists ache, as though
Wow.
like you have wounds like scarring up and down them, and you feel the need to let the blood from your body. Um,
Huh.
as like
One problem.
as you like feel this need, a like the tub's eyes open. They were previously shut tight, and they gaze at you with kind of a soft expression, almost as though like they are empathizing with you. And a single pale white hand rises, holding in it a razor blade that is like seems like it was hastily taped or glued to a handle.
Uh-huh.
The razor blade is marred by of what appears to be dried blood, and actively, even though the blood itself is dried, it actively drips down the handle, like with fresh blood, though the blood seems to come from nowhere.
Kirk, do you want to shave that beard?
Hell no.
um, I will look the bath in the eyes, and just ask it, "Are you okay?"
The bath's eyes close.
I like the
Okay.
idea of Jean growing stubble, and it's just like periods placed around his emoticon face.
Yeah. Um. Hmm. I will. I don't know. Because so I made that I rolled that save, and I have I feel a need to let the blood from my body.
Do
But
you
I
take
don't
the
have
knife?
blood. I think I do, but I don't know what happens.
Okay.
Are you still
Mentally.
good in there, Jean?
Yeah. I'm okay.
What do you hold?
I say as I reach for the razor.
Guys, I think
All right.
this is a gift.
You take the razor
Um,
into your hands,
Mm-hmm.
and Jean, the moment the razor makes contact with your body, you feel an attunement almost. Um, like you understand and empathize with like the bath. And you feel as though like your entire body is covered in aching wounds that will never feel better again.
oh,
Take a
wait.
trip
Oh,
to the
that's an easy
playground.
fix.
Jean, you have lost the ability to feel happy.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, he just got his humanity back. That's not gonna go well.
Okay.
Hey, Jean.
Um.
If
mhm.
I if I was studying your expression right now, what do I get from it? And I can roll on it if you want me to, but you seem like you're not really holding your cards close to your chest.
What emoticon is it right
Well,
now?
for one, my back
Body language, facial. Oh yeah, but I mean, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like it's hard because I definitely have some, but not as much as a normal person would.
Yeah.
For like body language, I would say. I would say there really is no immediate change because I wasn't really.
He wasn't jumping with joy
Like,
at the moment.
I was pretty neutral before, and now I just can't unneutral. If that makes sense. So I would say you don't really notice anything.
Got it. To know.
Anything else happen at the moment, Tuco?
Nope.
Okay.
Kirk picks up the razor. Nothing changes.
Yeah. I will. Do I like have the razor now?
Yep, the razor is in your hand.
Okay. I will. I'm already like right up against the bathtub, but I'll like step a little closer, and I'll say to the bathtub, do you mind? And I will like get in the tub.
No, I run.
Gene,
in.
you get into the tub?
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
don't know if I'm fast enough, but I'm bolting in to try to.
Percy, make a dexterity check. Specifically, we're actually no.
A flat
Yeah.
check.
It's going to be a flat dexterity check. Yeah, I'll go with a flat dexterity check here.
Okay. That's a 15.
Can I make like
But keep in mind.
Yeah,
I'm
Gene,
within 10
are you
feet.
going to try to resist?
Keep in mind,
Like,
I'm within 10 feet, and your fucking nanobots probably help me, bitch.
It's only
it's only a saving
Damn
throw
it.
that it helps.
Damn it.
Um,
Damn it.
Gene, are you going to try to like get in as fast as possible, like knowing that like the moment that you start moving, like he's gonna try coming after you? Or
don't
well,
know.
specific.
I don't know if I'm like
He
I don't know if
wasn't-
I'm like
if
speeding
you-
up, but like if he reaches me and is trying to pull me out, I will pull against him to get
All right, so
Let's
make an
drop
athletics check.
it- Hmm.
Make it athletics, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Let it
24.
be known. I'm not pulling on
Actually-
him. I'm not pulling.
Okay,
Oh,
so you
I never used that +5 from my next roll. I think that technically should have been on my saving throw. I
So-
don't know if that made any difference, but whatever.
it wouldn't. You passed the saving throw.
Yeah, you could pass the first one.
Okay.
I would like to note if it makes any difference. I'm not pulling on him. I'm tackling him.
Okay. So then, Percy, make an
You're
athletics
coming
check
in
as
with
well.
me.
Athletics check? I
Yep.
can't use my acrobatics? That's a shame.
No, you can't use your acrobatics to pull
Nat 20.
somebody better. All right, and that's a natural 20. Okay. So as you attempt to get into the
Does that
bloodbath,
beat a 26?
yes, it does.
What?
A critical
That's a nat 20.
a critical success will
Yeah, but
like
20 plus 0 is less than
unless-
15 plus 6.
unless the roll is like severely higher, like 10 or higher than like a natural 20, I'm not going to permit like I think a critical
Goddamn
success
crit.
permits like yeah. That's how I rule critical successes usually. For example,
It's like how
technically
for a skill check, for a
techni-
skill check, a nat 20 is better than a 24. It's no different with contested check.
technically Kirk's like
Personally,
nat
you're
20
the DM,
wasn't
You're the DM. You do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I would say personally, I agree with that against a DC on a contested check. I would disagree, but I'm not the DM.
yeah. Well, anyway. So,
Yep.
Gene, Percy grabs you and stops you from getting into the bloodbath.
No, specifically, he tackles him.
Okay, yes.
Let's-
Percy tackles you to the ground in front of the bloodbath. Percy, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
This one I do get my +2.
Yes, you do get your +2 on
Wow,
this.
I am on demon time. That is a 23. after
Goodness
+2.
me. Alright. So yeah, Percy, you're overcome with that same sense of sorrow. doesn't feel great. Your wrists ache, and Percy, you feel like this sense of hopelessness overcome you.
Are you out of your damn mind?
When did I say you failed?
No, not you.
Okay.
I'm yelling at Jean.
That's Percy yelling at
That
Jean.
is
Yeah, okay.
Percy
Gotcha,
yelling at Jean. Are you
Chupma's
out of
too
your
used to
damn
Milo
mind?
complaining.
Yeah, I'm too used to Milo yelling at me for.
What? I don't know what you're.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Will you come with me out of this room?
I guess.
I'm taking him out of the room. Or I'm gonna start
I
walking
follow.
him out of the room. Are you... I want to know. First of all, now that I'm seeing your face, is there anything different?
No, not really. I would say I've pretty consistently my like neutral face is a neutral face and it is still
Yeah.
a neutral face as opposed to
It's
like a
kind of
smiley
hard
face.
when you don't have actual face muscles and expressions that aren't emoticons. It's a
Mhm.
little hard to gauge complex thought.
For
The
Hee
sure,
hee.
for sure.
The lighting on the emoticon is 5% duller.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, my
no.
batteries are running low.
I do. You see that. And you try to climb into it. You got slaughtered. You in particular got slaughtered by green little bugs. And you're gonna climb into a tub of blood. And
Yeah, I got a
sinew
bunch of other
and...
good stuff too. There is no
Yeah.
telling what
I mean,
Did
any of
any
these
of
things
those... Did
Percy.
any
do. I'm
of
curious.
those...
Plague Doctor was pretty creepy. He was a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Plague Doctor was creepy, but first of all, I know you said you weren't. You're clearly being compelled. Second of all, Plague Doctor was an active, like, as creepy as the concept is, that's at least a generally good thing. The Doctor.
Percy, you don't know anything about me. I was you have no way to know that I was being compelled. I was perfectly in my right mind. I knew what I was doing.
Is that so?
Yes.
I'm gonna let him go. I don't really got...
I'm just gonna walk away. I'm going back down the hallway.
All
We're done
right.
here, right? Let's go.
Yeah, that works.
And he's still holding the razor, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I got the razor with me. The razor's in my hand.
Yep, I have sent you the stats for the razor, by the way.
Yep, I
Oh,
got
it's
it.
a weapon. Party.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Percy is visibly aggravated.
I would say actually, Jean often does like my neutral face is pretty neutral, but usually like when I'm talking and whatever, like there's flashes of other stuff in there, but my face has not changed.
What a guy. Alrighty. Party, you have the floor to choose where you want to go next.
There's nowhere else really to go, which is weird, because where is everyone?
There's
There's down.
downstairs.
There's down.
Yeah.
Y'all want to go down?
Yep.
Go down. That was
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
character.
I pretty much like, not like super angrily, but I kind of stormed off down the hallway, and I'm just sort of waiting in the elevator.
Yeah, I'll follow. Oh, Jade. Jade.
Come back.
The
What
Jade is very
happened?
tired. He is eepy.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
The Jade has had a very long day of doing Jade things. Oh,
Oh no. Someone killed them. Oh no.
God damn it!
what happened to Jade?
Someone ping him. It's not gonna do anything.
Oh, he's in the AFK call.
He got sent to the AFK call? Nay.
Wow. He probably did
I
fall asleep.
I have no idea.
Or maybe he was just quiet for so long and didn't notice that he got sent to the AFK call.
We can try to drag him in here.
Yeah, drag him in and yell at him.
There we go.
That's the wrong chat.
I know, I'm working on it. Give me a moment.
Okay.
There we go.
Fam,
Bam, wake up.
you
got
were
sent
quiet
to the
for so
AFK
long.
zone.
You got sent to the AFK chat. What did you think was happening?
I'll be honest, I had to go downstairs because the fucking delivery man shut up and my housemate was screaming at me.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Okay.
Poor homeboy.
All good.
I don't know what all you missed, but now we're going downstairs.
Yeah, we're
I
downstairs
did hear
now.
like everything about Bloodbath. I had my headphones.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard everything until I got kicked.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Was sent to the
Very cool.
AFK corner
Sent
for
to
your
Brazil.
crimes.
Our poor man.
To the Brazil chat.
Not the Brazil chat. Sweet mother of God. Okay. So,
Started with
Um,
Portuguese. Oops.
in front of you lies just another similar hallway, you know, run of the mill. Regular ass shit.
Fuck is this robot, dude?
Maybe he's at the bottom of the bathtub, but someone won't let me check.
You say that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did say that.
Quick,
Oh.
Gene did not say that.
Okay,
Oh,
never mind.
I was- Damn it! I wasn't gonna
Need a
say anything
lifeguard
if you
for the,
did.
Bloodbath.
The lifeguard for blood. I see you need a lifeguard here at your beach. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
This is a This is a bloodbath.
This is a bloodbath, lady.
Ugh.
Okay. So,
So what
I'll
are-
exit the elevator. I'll
What are-
walk past the first door to get to see what's on the second
Yeah.
door.
all
What
right.
do
I am
the
gonna
doors read?
All right.
I'm gonna
First
read this
door,
back, and it's gonna be noticeably easier because
yeah.
I'm no longer dyslexic.
Kirk and Percy read the first door as the singing machine.
Oh.
And Jean, you see the other door as Portrait of Another World. You notice that there are traces of green goop around the door.
And Kirk glanced up at the singing machine label and walked past that door.
Ah!
That's so
I'm gonna
funny.
follow them.
Yeah, I'll see the goop and kind of just shout behind me. I think they're in here, and just walk in the room.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll follow.
So,
He's right.
you enter into the room. Inside, you see, believe it or not, a slumped over on his side Sephira. Like his entire body oozing green goop.
Oh.
His like singular mechanical eye is like almost, if it could be rolled back in his cuboid body, it would be rolled back as he just lies there on his side silently.
Reference
you,
image.
How do you look up what is it called when you take too much heroin without getting put on a list?
Is it not just called an overdose?
Yeah, I thought it was
No,
just called
but
the.
like there's words for things.
Like overdose, but you don't die.
Yeah. like
Those
getting
words
way
for
too
things
high on
like
it.
number.
Yeah, I don't know shit about drugs. So
Yeah,
I
think
got no
that's-
answer
I'm
for you.
pretty
I don't know
sure,
shit about
I do
heroin.
believe, Milo, the word you are looking for is motherfucker is tweaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that
honestly,
works.
He's
That
tweaking,
tracks.
That's it.
That tracks.
Your visual, ladies and gents.
I
Oh,
thought
let me go look
tweaking
at
was
that.
like
I'm-
you're overactive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is-
yeah. I'll go over to him to like check on
what
him.
el-
What else? What else do I
Yeah.
see in the room?
I'm looking in from the doorway. What else is in this room?
There is a portrait, a painting, sitting on a canvas. It seems to be relatively unfinished. It only like shows a rather like delicate and intricately designed frame on the canvas, and it seems like somebody's picture should go like in the center of the frame. However, it's instead just a marred, kind of dull green background.
Green screen.
It's all the green
Oh.
goop.
I think someone got out of this painting.
Oh no!
I think we have an escapee.
Did you say that, Gene? Or are you still dead
no,
silent and
Gene's
pissed?
not really paying attention to the painting, but Sprunk is that's my guess.
Oh no!
But so I'll go over to the Sephora.
Do you have him
and just-
handled, Gene?
Yeah, I'll see how he's doing.
I'm gonna go
Oh.
over towards the painting, but
Yeah,
handle
I'll-
Gene first. He's doing
I'll-
the more
I'll-
interesting thing.
I'll like try to shake him awake, basically. I
You-
can't really check for a pulse on a robot.
Roll an athletics check for me.
Oh! You have to roll athletics to shake the robot.
Oh,
Badass.
3.
You push
3
hard.
6 is a 9.
Oh
You
my
push
God.
hard and you kind of
That's
jostle him
strength
slightly.
rolled.
He makes kind of a
You're good. He's good.
I
Do we have any
will-
like smelling salts or?
He makes a fax machine noise.
He goes. "Err." I'll give him 10 of my lay on hands points,
He's not hurt. I don't
and
think.
I'll just say,
Oh, right.
are you okay?
Doesn't
don't know,
lay on
maybe-
hands.
Maybe with my like, yeah, I can.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I
heal
can
on a
spend
human.
5. 5 of those. 5 of those will heal him. The other 5 will purify him of any poison. If that is, if he happens to have the poison condition, and I'll say, are you okay? We're the new maintenance team. We were sent to check up on you guys.
as your nanobots enter into his body, you kind of see him jolt for a moment and then go, ugh, can a guy catch a break? Why do you have to kill my high?
Hungover.
Because you look dead.
Wasn't dead. I was just coping.
just like me for real.
I am gonna, Gene, if you don't mind me saying something.
Sure, yeah.
You have something you want to do?
The green stuff is now copium. I don't care what it's actually.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, so you don't seem too wrapped up in what your floor's goings on. Do you know your employees very well? I mean, just offhandedly.
Sure, we're all great friends here in the safety team. That's why I make sure my employees can medicate freely.
Name 2 of them.
Well, there's Jeremy, the new guy we got a couple days ago, and Alice.
All right. That's all I needed because that I was probing him. I'm fucking with the painting, Gene. When you finish with what's his name, you let me know.
Sure. Yeah.
Network.
We were sent to check up on you guys. I definitely get taking a break, but this
Yeah.
place is a shit show.
The shit
I mean,
show.
You know, the
On the
company,
upside, we haven't-
the company wouldn't like to hear you say that, but you certainly sound like a loyal employee to me. You know what I'm saying?
No, not really.
Kirk pipes up from the doorway, saying, "On the upside, I think this is the only wing where we haven't had to deal with escaped horrors in the hallways." So
That's true.
Yeah, honestly, these ones seem calm.
Well, we were kind of just here to see why your shit was messed up. I guess we found out why. You can get back to it, I guess. And I'll just kind of leave him there.
Don't need any more goo.
He just kind of like flops over and like lies back on his back
Overdose.
and just sits there.
All right.
Doctor,
Um,
no more copium.
This painting. First of all, this is my out of character theory because Percy does not know what the bloodbath does, but every one of these motherfuckers got bloodbathed. Let's be clear. I'm so sure of that, in fact, and I'm trying to find a way for Percy to figure it out so he can take this guy to the plague doctor. But,
We should just take the robot to the plague doctor anyway, so we can see what happens.
but
Sacrifice.
first, this painting. Said a picture of someone should go there, right?
Figure it out.
first- I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Tuco. Percy
Oh.
says out loud.
That was Tuco's response.
I'm gonna kill myself in both circumstances.
So, first, this is the one I think has almost zero chance of working, but I'm gonna try to use one of my little holograms to put, I don't know, a face of an employee. The one I probably care about.
Self-portrait.
No, I'm gonna try to hologram Kyle inside of the frame.
Dude, that doesn't require you to touch the painting, yeah?
No. It's
Okay.
What does that mean, Tuco? Tuco,
Um,
what does that mean?
projection.
So, you go ahead and you generate a hologram of Kyle, and you put it on the painting. Nothing happens.
Alright, now I'm gonna take out the lanyard that I kept, and I'm gonna like press the actual photo into the painting. Now, you'll kind of get to decide if that counts as touching the painting, because I'm pushing something onto it.
I am going to say that that counts as touching the painting.
That works for me.
Percy, you watch as the painting shifts and twists, and as though it's being drawn on from the inside, an image of your own face is drawn on the painting. It's pretty much an exact reflection of yourself.
My skin's clearer than usual. That plague doctor's fucking good at what he does. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Percy, I thought we were trying not to go in things. Get out of the painting, man.
Did you say that?
I don't think so. I was thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely think about it, but for now, we'll say no. I didn't say that. That was Sprunk talk.
That was a good one though.
Everybody in the party, please roll a d4. Except for Percy.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
then, am I in the party?
Yep.
Flat d4. Roll dice.
I don't. Yeah. Hey, there. Club does 1d4. I rolled a 2.
Except for Percy.
Everybody except for Percy, yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. Kirk,
Mm-hmm.
you feel weird. That's it.
Like, what type of weird?
I don't know why Kirk's
Like,
role
you
didn't
just
make
have a
sense.
bad feeling.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Anything happen to me?
Nothing happens to Eugene. Nothing happens to Jade.
And
Okay.
nothing happens
Yeah.
to me. It's just
Yeah.
bad vibes.
Yeah.
So, do any
Are
of y'all
the
wanna
bad
touch-
vibes like coming from that room or just bad?
No, you
vibes
just have a
generally?
bad feeling, generally.
Gene, do you want to touch my face?
Gene walks over and
Huh?
touches Percy's face, but not the painting.
Yeah. What
Gene
are you
walks
asking
over and
me?
Gene walks over and slaps Percy.
I
Gene-
was thinking about going and punching you in the face.
What I mean to say, like, do you wanna try the painting? I don't know if it's just me now. But...
I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna. back up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my hand on the painting. Fuck it.
You place your hand upon the painting.
Mm-hmm.
Jean, Kirk, your bad feeling fades. Jean, you watch as Percy's image is erased from the painting, as though like being erased from the inside of the painting, like literally, like as though paint thinner was like poured over it and then it was wiped off or something. And you begin to hear Percy scream. As Percy, your body begins to be wiped away alongside the painting.
Oh,
Do I have
shit.
reaction time? Do I have reaction time?
I will give you one action to make before you die.
I'm hitting the painting hard.
Yeah, I think honestly, if I
All right.
see that happening,
Well,
I'm gonna.
when
like,
I
my
say
hand's on the
hard-
painting, I'm gonna like punch through it.
I say, no, bad idea, but I can't stop you.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
When I say hit the painting hard, I don't mean break it. I mean I'm like quickly putting my hand on it.
Okay.
I think him punching through it's gonna kill me.
Percy, go ahead and make a. Actually, both of you make sleight of hand checks.
I got a +9, baby.
I got a +0.
18.
Natural 20.
What?
And yep, now it works in Jean's favor.
Better work. Honestly, you better work.
Um,
I can't.
so
I can't
you
deny it.
punch straight through the painting, or so you think. The painting bends around your arm, and your image is further solidified into it. Percy's final like kind of grunts of pain trail off as he is erased.
Dick.
Percy is dead.
Yeah,
Fair.
that tracks.
Also, what do you mean, dick? You better be talking to Tuco, not me.
Everyone who
No, I'm
remains,
talking to you.
everyone who remains, and by that I mean everyone but Jean, roll a d4.
Bro stopped me from putting my face back on there. Dick.
I got a 3.
Now I'm dead.
All right,
It's your
Kirk,
fault.
you get that bad feeling again.
Sorry, you didn't get any indication that my face erasing is what erased me.
No, I didn't get any indication that I didn't. Were those competing dice rolls?
I didn't mean them to be, but Tuco made them.
Yes, they were competing dice rolls. Yes.
I
Out of character, I'm gonna
That's
metagame
wrong.
to you guys for a second. That was basically a competing dice roll because one person touched whoever touched the painting last, the other would die.
Gotcha.
My reaction time.
Your reaction time was nothing in the face of a natural 20. I'm sorry. It works for you. It worked for you. It worked against you.
Yeah, no, I respect the hustle. You better work, Gene. You better work.
I'll just kind of shout out into the hallway. Hey, Percy's gone.
Oh, says the one who was just fighting with him. I wonder who they're gonna think did it.
Kirk,
Wow, you can think I killed him. I think I technically did. Whatever. I'm just letting everyone know.
Kirk
Oh my God,
leans
I love
over
Gian.
towards Netzark and says, "You see that shit?"
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to
Kirk.
interact with the abnormalities. It doesn't matter.
Whoa.
It's pointless anyway.
Ooh, that.
What do you
means
mean? What do you mean by
flying
that?
is not an abnormality.
I'm not allowed to interact with the abnormalities, so
Why are you even in here then?
Yeah, why not?
it's part of my duties as a Sephira. It's too risky to
doesn't answer
my
my question.
existence as proprietary equipment for the company.
Yeah,
You know
I
they don't answer
understand why
questions.
he can't interact with the abnormalities because it's not his job to do that. But why are you in the room with it?
Dreaming of ending it.
Did he want to touch the painting and then kill himself?
I want to,
Well-
but Miss Angela won't let me.
She doesn't
I
let us
mean-
do a lot of stuff.
Thanks for answering questions from.
We
the
can make that
audience.
happen if you want.
I honestly want to know, since I mean,
Maybe
eventually
someday.
we're gonna have to
But not
refresh
today.
anyway, since we're dead. But I'm curious what
Do
his
we?
reaction to the
Do we
sweet
though?
release of
Do we?
death would be.
I'm
Hey!
I definitely am gonna want to do some experimentation.
Can we not just pick the Sephiroth up and carry him? It's probably too
You know
far to
that-
ask them guns anyway.
I probably could. I
You
could
know
try
that
at least.
that scene in like robot movies where they put their foot on the screen and slowly press it in?
What?
No.
Oh, wait. The
I have no idea
Doctor
what you're talking-
idea.
No idea what
I
you're
have
talking
no
about.
idea what you're talking
Sorry.
What?
The Plague
Aw.
Doctor idea wouldn't work because he can't interact with it.
I mean,
Yeah.
he can't choose to.
So right
I feel
now,
like I feel like if we threw him on the painting, there wouldn't be a force field that stopped him. Same goes.
No,
for
the
Plague
guns
Doctor.
would come out of the wall and shoot him.
Do you think so?
well, I don't know. Like, he's not allowed to interact with the things, presumably because they'd kill him. Would the company kill him for trying to interact with the things? That seems.
I don't know.
counterintuitive.
I don't know if he can do it at will. I
Right,
think
yeah,
the
you
point
might-
is that he can't. But if we make him, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
all of this is out of character. I'm dead as hell. Do what you want.
Yeah.
But,
Dead
but I
as hell.
think, I don't think anything would happen except he would interact with them against his will.
Jade will
Might-
look down at like at Netzach, just completely genuine question, blunt, straight on. Do you fear death?
It depends. Like, there's a little bit of fear there, but it's just base instinct. I don't really see a point in living anymore.
Oh wow.
But by the way, what's up with the painting right now? I am in it.
Yes, there's a picture of yourself on it. And Gene, you noticed something,
Yeah.
very odd about, like,
Uh-huh.
the painting now that you've gotten, or, like, come into contact with it. Or, like, at least after coming into contact with the painting. That inability, to feel happy is gone.
Oh, you just got factory reset remix.
You feel like you're able to feel better again. Like you start feeling like or seeing little positives in things, and you feel a little bit better about yourself. Kirk, you on the other
Oh.
hand, have lost your ability to feel happy.
Ah,
Huh.
that was the
T.
the bad feeling.
Interesting.
That kind of buzzy, like, peppiness that you felt from like interacting with the Plague Doctor is completely gone and replaced by just kind of a deep sorrow.
Damn.
Back to usual.
I don't know what to do now. I kind of want to kill Netzach just to see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we threaten you, will you start working again? We're gonna need you to.
Yeah.
Wait, I forget. Do we need him working, or did we just get ordered to check on him and make sure he wasn't dead or something?
I think it was just like someone was saying he's slacking.
This is a question to Tuco.
Yeah.
They said that they basically needed you to get him back to work.
Okay.
Hmm. Let's check out that fourth room.
Yeah. You guys see Kirk take a really big sigh and walk over to to this room because it's the last
I-
one possible.
Before we leave, if I try to pick up Netzach and carry him with us, will he let me?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to mind if you pick him up. Or if you try to, at least.
Yeah.
They're like big, aren't they?
Yeah, they are like around 7-8 feet tall, depending on the Sephiroth. Hod was around 5 feet tall.
How much is
I'll-
that?
I thought
just
they were
I can
all
maybe-
like 5 feet
spindly
tall.
leg.
Never mind.
Yeah, some of them are big, some of them are small. So, like it just depends. They're all of
Like,
varying sizes.
About 3 feet of that is like spindly leg, though, right?
Yes.
From the image.
Like the big metallic cube itself is like the majority of the body, and it is like pretty much only around like 3 feet.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll try to take him with us. I've got pretty high strength, and I'm also big as hell, so I could probably take it.
Maybe they are all 5 feet tall. I might be just like misremembering my own like writing, but I'm a bit of a silly goober, so it'd just be like that.
All right.
All right, so go ahead and roll me an athletics check to like carry him properly.
22.
All right, yep, you hoist him up, and you've got him.
Cool.
And Kirk actually tries to look through the window on the doorway.
All right, you like gaze through, roll perception, like you're trying as hard as you can to look through this,
16.
Barely translucent green glass, and you look inside. You see what appears to be an industrial meat grinder.
Mm. I open the door.
All right, you step inside.
Yep.
Okay.
Follows
With Netsack.
with our friend.
With Netsack in tow. Okay. So you walk into the room.
The intrusive thoughts. Throw him in. Throw him in. Throw him in.
I don't know what you're talking about. Intrusive thoughts. That's just a regular thought.
The moment you enter the room, even if you weren't thinking about having intrusive thoughts to throw him in, you are now getting intrusive thoughts to put your like something into the singing machine.
Like extremely strongly. Like that's what I got to do right this second, or
No, it's just a passing interest right now. Like,
okay.
just like, what would happen if I like popped the top of this thing open? See, it has a hatch on it, and you can like pull the hatch open if you so desire. But just looking at it makes you want to pop the hatch open and just put something living inside.
Something living.
Huh. Okay.
So not the nets.
I don't know. I'm technically living. Maybe they're just as living as I am. Do we see anything else of interest on the machine or in the room?
From what you can see, there's not much going on besides just the singing machine, but you do notice, like, at the edge of the singing machine, there's a few traces of dried blood on the ground.
Okay.
There were those two slackers in the main room.
I will say to the rest of the group, as much as I really don't want to, I think we're probably going to need to get Percy back. Wink, wink. So, I say we do some experimentation first. And I'll try to put Netsack in the machine. Unless anyone stops me.
Nobody seems to stop you. Unless Kirk...
Opening the hatch.
Yeah, okay. Kirk opens the hatch for you, and you throw Netsack into the singing machine. You just hear, like, him go, oh, well, finally. And you toss him into the singing machine, and immediately, like, the moment, like, as you open the hatch, you see this maw of razor-sharp grinders, all, like, ready to go. The moment his, like, metallic body makes contact with it, you hear a horrible screeching noise, followed by squelching, as blood and brain matter are flung out of his body across the room.
But they aren't robots.
Good to know. They're very gene-like. Information.
And as the like
This is something I
the
kinda
organic
needed, so I
parts
have it confirmed.
the organic parts of like his insides are flung around like violently, and blood spurts from the inside of the machine, you hear music, an angelic, beautiful music. Both of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You +2. 22.
Alrighty.
+2
My
and
first one
advantage.
is a 17, and alright, so 17 plus 2.
Alright. Gene, you succeed. Kirk, you fail.
Oh,
Ooh.
19
On
fails?
19 fails?
Damn.
Wow.
I guess it's probably
This
20.
is the most beautiful music you've ever heard in your entire life, and Gene, though you're captivated by it, you can manage to resist the allure that it gives you. You want to hear more of the music. Kirk, you have to hear more of the music. You need to hear the sounds that it makes. It's playing and it's playing and it's playing, and you want it to sing more, you want it to sing louder. So, Kirk, you are now considered as in a panicked state, and you will attempt to throw the nearest living human being into the singing machine.
Gene, make a Dexter strength saving throw as Kirk tries to grapple you.
It's a saving throw as opposed to
Oh, wow.
athletics.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Okay, it's not that different. Okay, strength saving throw, 24.
Yep, you save.
Okay, I will. Do I see like a crazed look in his eyes, basically?
You see like his Kirk's sclera of his eyes has turned black, and his pupils gleam a bright yellow.
Okay.
There's like an eerie grin stretched across his face that you've never seen him wear before. It's almost as if his face was cut open side to side with how wide he's
Also, yeah.
smiling.
To complete the look, I'm going to use my feature to also sprout 2 long-bladed extra
Oh.
arms out of
Oh,
my
good.
arms to try and grab you with.
So
It-
I
It doesn't
I
affect anything gameplay-wise, but it completes the look.
So I made the save. I am going to get away from him and
Actually, no. I don't do that because that was my normal grapple attempt, and now I can use a bonus action unarmed strike on him.
okay. Can I wanted to react and try to cast a spell on you. Can I
Yeah.
do that, or
I'll
does
let you
he-
reaction.
does he grapple first? Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to cast heroism on you. You technically have to be a willing creature, but it's a buff, so I don't know if you would be unwilling. I don't know if you're unwilling right now.
He is very much not willing. The only thing that he wants right now is to hear this machine sing more.
Okay. Okay, I guess I technically can't do that then.
I wonder if Lay on Hands would have worked.
Well, lay on hands. Eventually, I can use it to like cure other status conditions. Right now, it's just poisonous.
Oh, okay.
Heroism gives him immunity to frightened. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know if that's
Got it.
exactly this, but that's what I was trying to do. But I cast that spell. I don't
Out
know
of
if-
character, no, panic does not count as frightened, though panic can inflict frightened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I cast the spell. I used the spell slot. It didn't do anything.
My unarmed
Won't
attack
matter when
missed
we die,
anyway.
Gary said.
Okay. Yeah. So you did your thing. Now I guess I get to do my thing. I try to run towards the door.
Alrighty.
Monk's missing
Uh,
unarmed strikes is such a meme. Like, what the
I
fuck
mean,
do
I
you
gotta-
mean you missed? You have like a
I got-
+9.
I got a 21
Oh,
armor
plus
class. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
And are you
I have a plus
disengaging?
I will. What's it called?
Oh wait, no, you used that thing, so you used your action.
It was a
I guess
reaction,
that was my
technically?
reaction,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I will use my bonus action to activate my overclock thing. So I have a 50-foot move speed.
But you aren't disengaging, so I do
I'm not
opportunity
disengaging.
attack.
Okay. Actually, no. Yeah, it's my action to do that, and then I could dash as a bonus action.
Oh, I missed again. 18 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Tears.
So with 100 feet of movement speed, my treads kick into overdrive, and I get the fuck out of the room.
As you're getting out of the room, what's up, Jade?
No, go ahead.
As you're getting out of the room, you hear an alarm go off, and a metallic voice says, or like it just goes, bomb, bomb, bomb. All the lights begin flashing red. Main lights of the facility shut down, and you hear a, like, male metallic voice, the same one that welcomed you to the facility originally, say, alert, alert, seed of light scenario error, rebooting. And you wake up in the central room of the complex.
Oh, we did. Wait, they
Oh,
died?
of the entire complex?
Sorry, central room of the,
Okay.
safety department.
Safety wing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Percy, you as well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I assumed
Percy,
they
you're
somehow
primitive.
died. I got paintinged, bro.
get painted on, idiot.
Man, imagine getting shrimped and then paintinged.
Dude's literally one of those French girls.
Percy is the god king of dying to abnormalities because he fulfills their conditions for insta-kills on accident.
Okay, what did I miss?
Super Mario 64 looking motherfucker.
Get out.
What did I miss?
You just get me,
Where
fam.
the fuck is Percy's icon? Where did Percy's icon?
Yeah, where did Percy? Where did
It's
you put yourself?
probably in a different room entirely because,
It's,
or it might be in the
It's
void.
at the bottom of the map.
It's
Oh,
in the
there he is.
void.
Yeah.
The hell, Tooks?
I didn't take your I wouldn't touch it. What the?
Bro put me in the void.
Wow,
I get
Tuco.
it.
Why would you do that, Tuco?
Why would you put me in the void, Tuco?
Anyway,
Dude,
so yeah, you guys have the floor. You reawaken. Like, it seems that you've been reset.
As you
How does-
reawaken, Jade is just like looking down at his pistol, in between his pistol and Kirk, like, kind of hoping to shoot him.
Yeah, I wanted someone. I was about to ask you to shoot me. I don't know if being in the painting gives me some sort of secret buff I didn't know about. Like if my soul is in the painting, I take half damage or something when I'm outside. But we'll experiment later.
Someone catch me
How-
up.
How do I feel? Am I back to
Yeah.
being sad all the time, or is
You are back to being sad all the time. Yes, you still have
Okay.
you still have the dagger. Percy, you still have the like good feelings and good vibes. Kirk, you also still have the good feelings and good vibes and that corona of light. The only thing that has changed is that Jean like is back to feeling sad all the time. Kirk no longer feels the negative effects.
Cool.
Kirk tells Percy, "Hey, the robots can't die."
Or what? Is that what killed y'all? Did one
Or
of them go crazy?
we
One of them go
did-
crazy, go stupid?
or we get to see you again. Wink, wink.
We didn't actually
Because
die.
you go to hell.
Yeah, but it was different.
Yeah.
Percy said out loud, "Oh, you get to see me because you go to hell." He is amused
Yeah,
So,
that's just his
'cause-
true.
Tuco.
because you said that visually there's nothing there, but I
Kirk,
feel
yes.
like
Tell me when
that-
you're ready.
Oh, well, it's,
I was letting him finish.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Percy.
damn.
Well, the
Correct
moment
me if
passed
I'm
now.
wrong. Would the would the clear attitude and snark of everything you're saying lately not put me on to your stank ass mood?
Gene always acts that way around
Yeah,
Percy.
He
I
didn't. He
think
didn't
as a-
before though.
as of the heart showing up, I kind of just.
That's true.
I'm
You
just
did
like-
get
I'm just like
snarky.
that.
Has there not been like an increase in snark? This is
Not
the
really.
same level. Okay.
It's not like I'm not actually like sad or whatever. I just can't be happy. I think.
You really should go visit the plague doctor.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
I don't really
Gene,
want to do that.
Gene, that reminds me. Did you what went on? First of all, as weird as it sounds coming from me, I am sorry for tackling you. But
No, you're
what?
not.
No, I am. But what went on in that room? I know you said you weren't compelled. I have a feeling that you were, but I can't tell you what happens to you. Why? What was then the reason to climb into the tub? That seems overtly dangerous, and you up to now have pretty consistently, and this is part of why I thought you were compelled, you've pretty consistently said we should take essentially the path of least resistance.
Jade will look at Percy and be, it's the fastest way to get the job done.
Who said that?
No, Jade is saying he agrees with Gene's way of doing things. The path of least resistance is the fastest
Yeah,
way
oh,
to get
okay.
the job
I thought
done.
you meant climbing into the tub. I was like, who said that?
No, like if with your point about Gene always taking the path of least resistance, Jade agrees with that approach. It gets the job
Yeah,
done the fastest.
But that was outside of that directive. Or I say directive, not meaning robot term. I guess motivation is the better term.
Gene says.
Like, I'm not telling you how you feel, but does that not seem like a compelling thing?
I mean, honestly, I'm just curious what this shit does. The L Corp's got some shady shit going on, and I'm here. I figure while I'm here, I might as well figure out what the fuck they're up to. I just this stuff's weird. I'm just curious. That's really it.
As quickly as you say the word curious, this one I hide worse. So if you're actively looking at me, you might notice, but I very quickly write that down.
That I'm curious.
Yeah.
Kirk notices because he's been watching
you
you
know,
write stuff down.
You've been looking into it.
I would say I
anyone
don't
else-
notice. I rolled a
if you
10 on
have-
perception.
If you have a
I
proper
didn't see.
eye on me, you will probably notice this one. Because I'm not hiding it very well compared to.
But yeah, that's really it. Like the wings are fucking crazy, man. And I'm just
I'm saying, no,
I'm
those
curious.
wings. What the fuck is up with that? I love the Plague Doctor. That's my boy. What the fuck is up with those wings?
yeah, like I feel like
Wait, how do you know about the wings?
doesn't everyone? That's a question for Tuco. Isn't that like
You
me
weren't in the
knowing
room
what
a
Google
minute.
is?
Percy thinks
No,
you're
I'm talking
talking
about-
about the Plague Doctor's wings. Gene is talking about the wings of the world, aka the mega corporations that run the city.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I mean.
I feel like that's in character for Percy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
no. I still
Yeah.
said everything. I still said everything I said. Just so you know, like
Yeah,
that
like,
was in character,
These
so I'm keeping it.
they're keeping all these things here to I got figure quotes. I'm like they're to make energy. Like we've seen firsthand a lot of this stuff is dangerous, but a lot of this stuff could do good for other people, and they're just kind of like I don't even know. Like there's just so much here that like I'm confused, man. I just want to figure this shit out. Cause I don't trust these guys.
Oh, I agree with you on that.
Which actually, can I ask everyone to make a insight check?
I was going to ask to make an insight
Can I
check.
ask that? Yeah.
We good,
I
Tux?
rolled a 19.
You guys are good, yes, to roll insight.
Where the fuck's my insight? I have a +8. Can I have advantage on this insight check? Because I am constantly staring this man down.
I'm not gonna lie, because you have been saying that Percy is staring at Jean for the past 4 sessions that we've held. Yes, I will allow you advantage on this insight check.
Why do you care about advantage? You rolled a 22.
Because I want to roll higher.
I want to go
This shit
higher.
crazy. Oh, I got lower. Whatever, 22.
Deserved.
So just that was just you probably, I assume you probably all pick up on it, that like, and I assume the players remember, but just in case, that was definitely not Jean's stance earlier
Yeah.
on. I was very like defensive of the wings and was like,
Very
know what they're doing.
Megacorp.
Exactly. So I don't know if you would necessarily know what the turning point was. Maybe you would have figured that out, but
I think I'm starting to put
Jean
the
has
pieces
a
together.
radically different view from when you first met him.
I think I'm starting to put the pieces together. You know,
Kirk walks up behind Jean and puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "Yeah, going into this, I don't think any of us really trusted any of these big corporations."
that's not true, Alan.
Yeah, I mean, do you mean?
Percy says that's not true, but then when Jean starts talking, he goes quiet.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be seriously fucking confused if you put any stock in these guys.
It wasn't this one, but Kirk points to his arms. Some asshole from one of these organizations is the reason this is going on, so I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for them.
Kirk,
To be fair, not everything they do is bad. Yeah, I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for M Corp. They did a lot for me, so I'm on some levels I'm grateful, but
well,
it's hard to justify.
hey Kirk,
Yeah?
remember the plague doctor?
Yeah?
You do agree with me that like, I think he would help Jean a lot.
I mean, he's a good guy. He'd help anyone, but
But Jean in particular, I'm looking intently at you.
At me or Kirk?
Kirk. I'm gonna speak in Thieves' Cant, and I'm gonna say, what the fuck happened to Jean? I'm hoping you know Thieves' Cant. You seem like the kind of guy that would, and I don't think Jean does.
absolutely not.
You don't?
I don't know Thieves Can't.
Yeah, no, I know,
Pick up
I know,
that
I know
Percy says
Jean.
Jean
Hey,
in another language.
It's in a very thick, the way that I've flavored Thieves' Cant on Percy. So you might be able to parse small parts of it, because the way I flavored it on Percy, and Tuco is welcome to weigh in on this, is that this is like the street accent where like you're not gonna understand what he's saying unless you hear people talk like this all the time.
Filthy Backstreet's loser slang.
Yeah.
Sure, but is there filthy loser Backstreet slang for Jean, or does he say a
No,
bunch of
you'd
words
No.
probably
and he says
you'd
Jean
probably
in the middle
you'd
of it?
probably hear me say Jean.
Yeah,
How
you
I
just
feel.
hear the word Jean in the middle of like a bunch
It's
of like
surrounded
really
by
weird.
what to you sounds like gibberish.
So,
Okay.
there's actually a reason I did not put Thieves' Cant on Kirk, which is he was trying his hardest to avoid, even though he was living in that environment, he was trying his hardest to avoid that side of the stuff. So
Okay.
he specifically
So,
has
I'm
avoided
talking-
trying to learn Thieves' Cant.
I'm talking to no one except for probably Jade.
Angela
Kirk
knows
is
Thieves
like-
Can't, and she's listening.
Who? Wait, who?
I said Angela knows Thieves Can't, and she's
Oh,
listening.
Yeah, no, Angela knows Thieves Cant. I know Angela knows everything.
Angela's listening to this conversation at 0.1 speed, absolutely hating life.
It is the one time that Percy got to the point
Alright.
and nobody was there to understand it.
Yeah, so Kirk is looking at you dumbfounded, like, I know some people who talked like that, but no idea what they're saying.
Oh, well, Gene, I can't make you do anything, but I think you should see the Plague Doctor. I agree with, like, it sort of helped me wrap my head around things. My mind's really clear, if that makes any sense.
I don't know, like, what, like, that's
Also, I
all
know
it
you
did?
don't.
It
I know you
cleared your
don't.
mind a
Well,
little bit?
no, it's like, God, I don't know how to properly describe it in your terms.
It healed a few
That's
scars.
kind of my point. Like,
First of all,
I don't,
like-
unless he's a mechanic, I don't know what it's gonna do for me.
Does it hurt to try? Jade says, getting impatient with the conversation.
It might, it might be very painful. I feel pain, but I don't know that
Look
he
at
can. I
but
don't know
look
if it's
at
in a way
Kirk.
that he can do anything about.
Oh, well, no, he can. Also, worst case scenario, we kill ourselves.
I guess I can't argue with that.
Worst case scenario, I'm putting that in quotes.
Put the response in quotes.
Yeah.
I'll-
Oh, absolutely. That's the best part.
I'll start making my way over to the elevator and I'll head up to the Plague Doctor.
All right, Gene, you enter the Plague Doctor containment unit.
Does anyone come with me? Or am I going up by myself?
I'm going with you, but I'm not going to be able to enter with you because it's the Plague Doctor, but I am going with you.
So when he opens the door, I want to be looking in. How many wings does the Plague Doctor have?
Currently, he has 6 wings. 3 pairs.
Shit. Angela, get on this bitch.
Well, it was a gift that you guys
Yeah.
kept.
Yeah, but
you guys are still
that
feeling good, so that makes sense.
stays on us, but how does it stay on him?
I
That's
got
my
no
point.
idea, man.
That's my point.
Okay, I'll enter the room.
You forgot to put sources
Yeah, I need to.
from the quote.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Wait, what's going on with the quote? Oh, okay.
I'm putting that in quotes.
He
Yeah.
just
Gotcha.
He put the quote down, but didn't say who said it.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, Milo's talking.
Okay. Plague Doctor time.
Yeah, I'll go in the room.
Okay. You enter into the room. The door immediately shuts. The Plague Doctor calls out
Does
to
it still
you.
have a window? Like the foggy window?
Yes.
I am gonna look through that.
Roll perception.
Yep. Passive perception of 18 can't beat that shit. I'm gonna fail this check.
Hehe.
Not one. Oh wait, that's 7. 15.
All right. You like try your best to peer through, but you can't really make out what 100% is going on inside. It just all looks blobby. Okay. So, the blob that is Gene moves toward the blob that is the Plague Doctor, and the Plague Doctor opens its 6 wings wide, and again you hear him call out, "Welcome, my child. I've been expecting you. Come to me and allow me to do my work."
Yeah, I guess. I'll take a couple steps forward. I'll walk. towards it.
Nonchalant Gene is so camp.
What kind of work do you do?
He's just a chill guy.
I was told you might be helpful for me, but I don't know. I'm kind of a different beast. I'm kind of built different. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you're gonna do much for me.
Oh, I'm so obsessed with Gene.
He silently
I am.
just kind of like wraps his wings slowly around you, and he leans over and touches his beak to your forehead, and he whispers something to you. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Doesn't he have terrible wisdom?
I
We
do.
should have thought this
I
through.
still have a +4 for saving throws.
I mean,
And a +2 from your
Yeah.
little bots.
That's
That-
why I have a +4. So it's a
Oh, okay.
11. I,
Well,
have, I,
I
have,
have
I have
15.
-1 to wisdom, +3
That's
from
kind of the Milo's
proficiency, and
roll.
then 2 more. From
I shall heal you,
So 11.
curing you of all
Well-
disease and injury you may possess. And immediately, Jean, you are filled with bliss and memories. Some of them
Oh.
come rushing back to you. Jean,
Okay.
you had a life before M-Corp. Now that you realize it, you don't remember anything about your time at M-Corp. You, like, as far as you know, you just woke up in an M-Corp lab one day and did what they said. You can't even remember why you did it. But
Ooh.
you like now you know that you had a life before M-Corp. Something happened. You don't remember what happened, but something happened. You had a life before M-Corp. Why can't you remember your life before M-Corp?
bitch.
And this realization,
Okay.
it brings you distress, but the Plague Doctor comforts you. The Plague Doctor, like, stays close to you and says, "Do not have doubt, my child. I know that your situation is different from most, that other parties would attempt to manipulate you and bring you harm as though you were some sort of asset, but you are now a child of mine, and I will ensure that you ascend to glory alongside all who follow me." And as the Plague Doctor brings his wings away from around you, you notice that he now has 8 wings, 4 pairs.
Uh-huh. Okay. Um. Jean is kind of in shock. uh.
Kind of.
Yeah. I will look up at the Plague Doctor and just ask him why.
Yeah.
What's the point of this? Why do I what you've done something, and I think I appreciate it, but what do I really get from following you, as you say? Why do I need to follow anyone? Why don't I just follow me?
The Plague
What's so
Doctor
special about you?
declares, "I will save your life from destruction and raise you from the end of the world. Place your trust in me, and you will find salvation everlasting." And, Jean, you believe him.
Okay.
As he speaks, you heed his words, and this reverence comes over you. You know that this Plague Doctor is someone truly, truly important. This Plague Doctor is not just a doctor, but a healer of all things. Not just disease, or not just diseases of the flesh, but everything. He has come to heal everything. And you are in his service.
Okay. Um. the sign on your door just says Plague Doctor. I don't think that's right. Do you have a name?
The Plague Doctor simply says, I am a doctor.
Okay. Well, thank you,
Doctor, like with the tortoise.
Doctor. You've
Fuck off, Gunther.
That
Now you know
we were having like a big character moment, and then you came in with the Turdus.
It's worth it. Totally worth it.
Totally worth it. 110%. Banger.
It was
I
needed.
will, for sure, 100%.
It's Peem.
I appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you, and I will reach out my hand to shake his hand.
You notice the Plague Doctor does not have arms.
Oh.
Oops.
Well, that's awkward.
Ooh, awkward. My bad. Well, if I saw that, I would not do that. But I will.
It's pretty clear to tell that the Plague Doctor does not have arms. It is simply a winged entity.
I will bow my head and then turn to leave, and then leave.
All right. Hey, you leave. In the behind you, as you're leaving, you hear the Plague Doctor's voice again. I am here to treat disease. When the day comes, find me. I shall be more than willing to help you.
I'll take you up on that, and I'll leave the room.
See, he's pretty creepy, but good guy.
And as he steps out, you notice that he has that exact same corona of light behind his head.
How'd it go?
It's it's a lot to process.
That makes sense.
Does it?
I'd say so. You saw the guy.
Well, we didn't hear any of that, I'm guessing.
No, well, no. It's soundproof.
So as far as we know, he went in there,
no.
got some healing or something, and then...
I still think that makes sense. I knew damn well.
Percy just
Dean
means
had-
he's weird looking.
Yeah. I didn't send Gene in there because he had scrapes on his knee. Something's going on. No shit,
Yeah,
it's gonna be.
Do I look any different, or was it really just like I didn't really have any physical scarring technically, and he was more
He acted as a
he did brain
therapist.
stuff for me.
So, like, nothing about your body, like, your robotic body has changed significantly. It just seems like every part of it has been optimized. You're, like, yeah, you just feel, like, more limber, faster, and you have sensation in your whole body now. Like, full sensation, not just, like, the fleeting bit that the heart gave you. You have a sense of touch, warmth, heat, everything.
Okay. Yeah. So I just
MFW just
I
gave
leave the room.
Percy.
Somehow, you can even smell and taste.
Taste. Where's my fucking mouth?
You don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense, but you can. Like, you can taste the air. You feel like you're breathing.
Okay.
His
Yeah, so
first thought,
I-
this place fucking stinks.
Yeah, there's all the drugs everywhere.
All the drugs
all
everywhere.
the opium.
I leave the room. I say that was a lot to process, and I'm otherwise pretty quiet. And I just kind of I'm just standing there waiting for someone to say let's go.
Well, now we need to figure out what to do with Netzach.
Percy, you've got like a super high passive perception.
Yes.
We
there,
both do.
Yeah, my passive perception is 18.
Mine's
And my
17.
insight's 18 as well.
It's
Mhm.
incredibly slight, but you do notice with this renewed life in Gene, he almost looks like he's breathing. Like you can see like the like most minuscule body movements of like breath, whereas before he was a motionless robot.
Gene and Kirk, are you paying any attention to Percy right now?
Other than like the normal
Like
amount,
just like,
where
well, your normal amount is different than Gene's.
Not in the slightest.
he is in his own
You are not
head
there
right
to
now.
I would like to take away from what's currently going on just for a moment
Hey.
to say, Jade, well, what are you doing down in the like middle room? Is there anything in particular of intrigue that you are like actively doing?
You don't have to like to investigate the gloop a little bit more.
Oh, sure.
You want the
Jade,
copy
you don't necessarily need to study it a ton to understand what it is. You are familiar, at least passingly, with what it is, as you worked around electronic equipment and power generation before, just simply as nature of your work as a fixer. It's enkephalin, the primary energy source produced by Lobotomy Corporation. You have heard like that it can be used as a hallucinogenic drug, but you've never seen it like in this high of quantities before. Usually, Lobotomy Corporation is pretty stingy about how they let it out, given that it is an incredibly efficient power source.
That's why it fucking charged me up earlier.
Is it all coming from somewhere in the room, or is it just like from bottles? Like a fucking, I don't know, single, like a single's dad's bedroom.
Sorry, what specifically do you mean by that? Like, can you be a bit more
Like,
specific?
is it coming out of something, like the walls? Or
No, it seems like it's been spilled all over the place. Like, you can see crates, like containers for enkephalin that have been, like, cracked open and, like, just rolled around in, basically.
I mean, yeah, that's right. If there's no way I can, if there's something that's, like, immediately obvious in how I could counteract its effects on these folk, then I will move on.
With some, like, medication of some sort, you might be able to, like, purge the enkephalin from their system, but otherwise you'll pretty much just have to let them sit out their highs.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay.
That's all I want to do. While waiting for those goobers.
Okay. Now, back to the main group. Percy, what were you saying?
But yeah,
Kirk,
Kirk
are
is
you paying any attention? Just
he is
passively?
paying attention to Percy because he likes to know when he's writing stuff down, so he's always kind of looking over at him.
Percy should be writing something down right now. You don't have to be paying too close of attention. You can see on his face, like the way he blinks, the way his eyes move. As soon as he notices the breathing,
Mm-hmm.
face crack of the century, his like he starts blinking faster, his eyes like dark. He has not written anything down.
Sort of a bit panicky. Like
Yeah, like
eyes darting
this
around,
is
like what the heck
this
is
is-
going on?
shock, essentially. Not in the way that Gene was shocked, but it's shock. He's not written anything down yet, and he walks to the elevator. Silent, which is unusual.
Um. Gene will. Uh. Gene will say, if it's cool with you guys, and I'm gonna look directly at Percy. I will say, if it's cool with you guys, I'll meet you guys downstairs in a few minutes, and I'll start walking towards the bloodbath room.
Oh no.
Do whatever you want. And that's like mumbled. Percy put some bass in his voice when he's talking, because he's so adamant on controlling conversations. No, he mumbled that. He was like, "Yeah, do whatever you want." He went into the elevator. He's waiting on Kirk.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So if
What do you
no
do
one-
inside
if
of the
no one
bloodbath room, Gene?
objects to me, I'm gonna walk in the room. I'm just gonna walk straight up to the bathtub and get in it.
All right. You step into the bathtub, and as you're stepping in, multiple of those pale hands, rise out of the bath to meet you.
By the
They.
way, Kirk waited a bit and then followed behind him just
Okay.
to look through the open doorway.
Roll perception.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no. The door would be closed behind him. They do close automatically unless they're made to be held open. So you will have to roll a perception check here.
Well, he's not exactly trying to hide, so I guess he just opens the door to look.
Fair enough. All right,
And
you
I
open
would
the door.
say, nevertheless, Gene has no idea you're there. He
Um,
doesn't pay attention.
Gene, as you walk towards the bath,
Kirk is not trying to stop him or anything. So
as you walk towards the bath, you step in front of it, and several hands rise up and reach out to you, but a strong compulsion in your body tells you no. You are not allowed to die yet.
oh yeah, I just thought of something.
Okay.
Did his inability to feel good go away from the plague doctor?
It
or
did.
Was that okay? You didn't say anything about that.
That's my apologies. I should have said that.
Okay.
Yes. The inability to feel good has been purged away.
So, I approach the bathtub. I see all those hands, and
And
then I get a sense of you're not allowed to die yet.
yes, you strongly feel like you can't die yet. Like you still have work left to be done.
I mean,
And-
literally, he can't die yet.
And I feel like I get that feeling because I also get the feeling that getting in this bathtub is counter to that.
Effectively, yes. You feel like if you touch that bathtub, then you will die, and you are not allowed to die yet.
Okay. So
If he just
I
Undertale determination his way out of an abnormality. That's so cunt.
I will. So Kirk sees me in the room. I'm approaching the bathtub. I get that feeling and I hesitate. I stop moving. And I'm just frozen there for about 10 seconds. And then I just sit down on the floor. I just sit there.
Alrighty.
And I don't know if Kirk ever says or does anything, or if he just leaves. I'm probably there for like 10 minutes, just sitting there before I ever rejoin the party.
After a minute or two, Kirk probably just leaves you to it, whatever's going on with you.
Yep, fair enough.
He can smell now, and he's got a nose full of blood, obviously.
Yeah.
Copper pennies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
By
I
the way,
just
if anyone was remembering that Kirk was very interested in the name Bloodbath in the first place, he instantly lost that motivation. In case
When he
anyone
saw it was
remembers.
a bloodbath.
No, he lost it for a different reason.
Oh, okay.
So if anyone was noticing that he changed his mind about going into that room, I forgot to mention it, but he was excited at the prospect of the name, but instantly lost that motivation.
Okay, yeah. So I just sit there and think for like 10 minutes, and then I leave and I come down to the main room, and presumably the rest of the party is there.
Let's see what. I guess us three would have talked or something.
Yeah,
'cause-
you
Well,
guys can take 10 minutes
I'm
of
in
in-game
the
time if you want.
I'm in the elevator waiting for Kirk.
Yeah. After like a minute or two, he walks into the elevator and just says, he's just sitting in the bloodbath room. He's not doing anything. I think he's
I
got
don't-
some stuff to deal with. I'm letting him get to it.
Did you see? I don't want to say anything if you did. Did you see what I saw?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Motherfucker was breathing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I mean, I know it's like a dick move or whatever that I'm sort of holding my cards here, but that I just blatantly take my notebook out and start writing it because I know damn well that
He
you know,
knows
but
by now.
I have a high passive perception and a high passive insight. I feel like I can tell when someone's staring daggers at me.
And Kirk
also,
has-
you did hint at it.
Kirk has already basically told you that he knows
Yeah.
you're taking notes
I-
and that he approves of you taking notes.
I don't even know where to start with this. I don't know where. Why is he here? Why was he there? What he mentioned that he was helped by one of the wings, but he's like you know when you rub like the inside of your nose or like your temple area, like just trying to not the inside of your nose, like your nose, the bridge.
The bridge of your nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like but between your eyes, and he's
Yeah.
like, where? You're not gonna think that this is for the reasons that it's for, but God, I think we need to go back to the first area and talk. What was that guy's name? That Percy got autismed by.
Huh?
The guy with autism that completely fucked Percy's shit up.
Oh.
Orpheus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Orpheus, not Morpheus. Damn,
Morbius.
Morbius. Let's
Yeah,
go see
Morbius.
Morbius. No,
Yeah, it's
I,
more
I think we need to go. I want to go talk to Orpheus as quickly as possible, preferably before Jean is done being in his feelings. I can't stand Jean, but and you know that damn well, and so does he. But I'm starting to think that might not be either of our faults. Are you gonna come with me, or are you gonna go meet up with Jade?
I am not sure about
You're
what's
welcome to
going
do as
on
you
with
please.
Jean, but I'm neutral about it right now. I don't know if
I-
it's a good or a bad thing, but I'm
Oh, I-
leaning more towards good.
I
don't deny
completely, I'm a goofball. Sorry to interrupt. But I completely forgot to roleplay something, so we are going to just
Ah,
do it now.
Now back to
And
reality.
that we're not retroactively doing anything.
Okay.
But just now, you all hear the sound of a clock again.
oh,
Bong, bong, bong. 3 chimes
three.
now.
What the fuck is that noise?
You
Oh,
didn't
wait.
hear it the first time, so you have no idea.
Oh wait, yeah, I didn't hear it. I thought I did. No, I heard the first one.
Yeah, no, yeah, everyone heard the clock chiming.
Yeah.
Every single
I-
person in the
Oh,
facility.
I was mixing that up with when we killed Nizdak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
my bad.
By the way, Tuco,
Yes.
I just realized, but is the area above us, what part of the facility is that? Is that still this wing? Or is it
Ping the
another
part that you're looking at, so I can be 100%.
the gray part directly above us?
That right there is a monster box. That is where I like store my monsters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was like, wait,
It's a
nothing's
supply closet.
connecting.
Yeah,
to
that's
that.
that's not a part. That's not a part of the facility. That is my silly little monster box where I store my silly little monsters.
His
I
monster
was like,
box.
wait a minute.
That's
There's
what
no
the
door.
void is. Okay.
Do we hear 3 chimes?
Yeah, you hear
Yeah.
3 chimes of a clock,
Uh,
as though like like Big Ben is just chiming 3 times.
what the hell is that sound? Okay.
Wait.
I'm gonna go see.
I think I figured it out.
Oh.
The first time the clock chimed, it was after you got out of the Plague Doctor room, and it chimed once. And then the next time it chimed 3 times as Jean was leaving it, right?
Yeah.
So, when it chimed once, one person had done the interaction with Plague Doctor. When it chimed 3 times, 3 people had done the interaction with Plague Doctor. You,
To go
me,
out
and
of
Jean.
character, have you forgotten?
Yes, I
this
did
interaction
forget.
before?
I did forget to do
Yes,
this
okay.
interaction. Like after
First
it
he
should
knows-
directly.
First
Yeah.
knows it chimed twice. After,
Yes, it chimed twice
Kirk
after
went
Kirk
in.
went in. Yes,
Okay.
that retroactively, yes, that did happen.
So it was supposed to be more obvious.
Yes, it was supposed to be a bit more obvious. I am a goober and was actively working on other things while that was happening. So
Yep.
All good.
yeah.
I know this sounds strange, but I do not think we should send Jaden there.
Percy,
Uh,
that very idea, the moment it leaves your lips, you feel like that's a bad, no, that's a terrible idea. Jade should totally go in.
am I? God, I trying to think of the word. Not sentient. Am I like cognizant enough about all this bullshit?
As far as you're aware, it's perfectly
Think
natural
about
for
the
you
fact
to
that
want
I am-
people.
To think about the fact that I'm probably being compelled.
No. Like, this,
Okay.
as far as you're concerned, this is natural, and the Plague Doctor is just a really special guy. You guys should all, meet the Plague Doctor. Anybody who comes near you should meet the Plague Doctor.
I don't.
I
I don't
think
know. That was a dumb thing to say, but
I think Jade probably should, but he's doing all right. I think we should focus on the
maybe
Nasdaq.
later.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
If
It
you're
just
not
feels like a
coming
good
with
idea.
me- if you're not coming with me to see Orpheus,
But what's your
y'all
plan
did
with Orpheus?
y'all did find, huh?
What's your plan with Orpheus?
He might have more answers than we do.
I think
And
Percy
I
wants
have
to fuck
another.
him, actually.
No. I mean, yeah, but that's not why he's going now.
Well,
You're
it's
right,
about
but not
what?
right now. But even if he can't help, I have the. I'm gonna take out my notebook and I'm gonna flip to the page on Kyle. You say, there in information is a file on every bitch in this place, and I'm willing to bet that there's a file on us. It feels weird to say that I trust Jean, but who the fuck? It feels weird to say that I trust Jean, but that I'm starting to put some pieces together. If you are not coming with me to information, and that's up to you, I am not for or against it. y'all did find the God, what's the name of the floor masters?
That's not.
Sephira.
Yeah, well, you did
Sephira,
find
yeah.
the Sephira,
Sephira.
right?
Yeah, we.
Um,
Nazak is
is he on drugs?
slumped. Yeah. Slumped
you
in the
wanna-
corner, and he wants to die.
Try killing
which
him.
is-
Oh wait, you told me we can't. Do
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Actually,
Uh,
Tuco.
Yes.
I was gonna ask earlier, but people were talking. What was the thing that we heard before we got reset?
Alert. Alert. Seed of Light scenario error. Rebooting.
Ooh. Okay.
So, Kirk fills Percy in on. We didn't actually die.
Did Fem get kicked?
Right.
again?
Fem got kicked again.
Wasn't. No, it wasn't.
It was
fucking
Oh, okay.
punk.
Oh, vile.
Okay.
But yeah, Kirk says we didn't actually die. We heard that and then just got reset.
Well,
So write that down.
yeah, I am writing that down for the record. I don't know what you need to do with the Sephira, but if you want to go handle that with Jade, you're welcome to. And all I ask is you walk you. I can't believe you don't know Thieves' Cant. What? Where did you? Where? All I ask is that you let me know when Gene is out of his fugue state. Over the walkie, or something.
Sure.
Speaking of walkies, Jade! What you doing down there?
I want you to talk to Sephiroth again. Sephiroth?
I mean, technically, like, you can call it a Sephiroth, because that is the singular word for it. Or no, wait, Sephiroth is actually the plural. It would be Sephira for the singular. But yeah. So you wanted to go talk to him. You go ahead and walk into the room.
What's he up to?
He's lying on his side. You see his mechanical eye is pretty much as rolled back as it could be.
Okay. Now I admit, I don't know what the fuck to do with him. If I'd poke him, is he awake? Is he conscious?
Poke him. You get like a little.
Roll
Mm.
athletics.
Hello?
What?
Mm.
Oh, whoops.
Where is my... What is this? Give me a second. Hmm. Can I use prestidigitation to like make a bunch of flashy lights in front of his face?
Yes, you may.
I do it.
You deploy some fireworks from your robotic arm, and they just like pop, like tiny little bits, little flashes in front of his face.
They're
He
just those,
jolts a little bit and goes, why did you do that?
I kind of need you to get up.
coffee and dry toast.
Why can't I just lie here?
I might kill you. Parentheses question mark.
Thanks for getting that for me.
You'd be doing me a favor.
I wish.
Is it a bigger threat if I threaten to take away the goo?
He kind of like, you see his eye widen a little bit and focus up. No. I don't know what kind of deal you have with Angela, but my access to the Enkephalin supplies is totally on board with the manager.
Do I know if if the goo is like destroyable? Like if it's like flammable or something?
Um,
It is an energy source.
as
Yeah.
far as you're aware, enkephalin is not flammable.
It should,
Is
it's-
it?
well, it should only last as long as he's doing his damn job.
Oh, well, I've got your attention.
Hmm.
Why don't we do a little backstory, little robot man?
What do you want?
Do you have you always been this way, Jade? Like not being a very sociable person, trying to figure out what the fuck to do with a useless hunk of metal.
As far as I know, I've always been like this. Not entirely sure. They have faint traces here and there, but none of it really matters anyway. I shouldn't bother trying
really
to
cared about-
recollect. Past is the past.
I'll go get you more green goo if you tell me about it. That way you don't have to get up, right?
Like, generally, I don't really remember. I just have traces here and there. I think I used to really like a girl.
Wow, he got dumped. Now he's like
Aww. Jade just completely unsocially aware. Some say I look like a cute girl.
this.
Nah. Looks you up and down. You're alright.
Damn. Damn.
I like
You
to
know-
think that that would have worked if you had the
Magical,
magical
uniform.
girl, yeah, the outfit.
Actually, I wonder if magical girl would be a good idea. Fun thought. What does the safety department even do if you're doing literally nothing?
Keep the employees safe. In my own little
Where are
way.
your employees? He doesn't know where a single employee is. Well, yes he does. They're drugged. They're all naked in the goo room.
He'll poke the Sephora again. If I put on a dress, will you tell me more?
What?
Don't worry, you hallucinated that part.
Oh my god, he's trying to convince him with femboy shenanigans. Gunther, where's that gif of the alligator in the Matrix?
Go on, Jade will poke him again.
No, like, genuinely, what the fuck?
Jade will
I-
like visually pause to reevaluate his plan for like the 5th time in one conversation.
Why would you say that to me? You know I'm technically your superior, right?
If you're my, are you saying it's inappropriate?
That could qualify as workplace harassment, and I could have you terminated, but I don't really see a point. You want a drink? And he scoops up a handful, well, I guess like a mechanical handful of the enkephalin from like that's like pouring out of his body, and he holds it up to Jade.
Didn't one of us take it before? What happened?
Uh,
None of us took it. Fucking
Gene
Gene
touched
touched
it
it and
and
got
got
supercharged.
supercharged. Yeah, because he was a robot.
Yeah, I'll take it with my left hand then.
yeah, do you hold it or do you like consume it?
I'll hold it for a moment.
He's
Oh.
gone again.
damn it, Gene. Oh wait, yeah, because he moved over. What are you saying?
Okay. So, you you just hold it in your left hand. It's
For now.
like it kind of
Left hand-
tingly
left
to your
hand
touch.
specifically.
It's just like mildly tingly in your left hand.
Okay. Is this like getting drunk together? Something about the wine spilling truth, and then he'll take some.
Something like that, sure. Jade, make a Constitution saving throw.
Hugo, as someone who has been around
Oh,
heroin
that's the
addicts,
wrong
you're
one.
doing
That's
this
the
throwing very
wrong
well.
saving throw. Wrong saving throw.
This is a DM success.
I'm glad you like him.
I got a natural 20.
All right,
Go.
Jade,
Wow.
you get a very pleasant, like, set of emotions, like, all across yourself. You feel, like,
Wait.
really calm and really just nice.
Can I interrupt for a second?
Sure.
Which arm is your left arm?
What the fuck does that mean? My left arm is my
It's
left
the
arm.
one on the left side of his body.
No, you have one arm that's different than the other. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you have a prosthetic
Okay.
arm, Jade.
I do.
Is your left arm your
shit.
prosthetic arm or your right arm?
Yes, it's why I specified my left arm.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, that's what Gunther was
That's-
asking.
Yeah, that's what I was clarifying.
All right,
Okay.
so yeah, you like drink it up, and like you get this pleasant like wash of emotions over yourself. You're very calm, and very serene now.
I should have used this.
That's all it does.
At the moment, yeah.
Jade is like visibly not fucking with it. Alright, now will you tell me something? He says, so it is like very blunt and pokes the fucking robot again.
Man, you are
Men?
seriously a buzzkill. All right, I'll get back to work. He stands up and
Oh hell yeah!
All you
Wait.
tried to do was drugs.
Jade forced him into work due to social awkwardness.
Yeah.
The Australian way, baby!
Jade tried to
Literally?
hang out with
Oh
him
my
and he was
God.
like, fine, I guess my job is better.
He tried to sexually harass him, and then he was just like, "If I do drugs, will you tell me about your heartbreak?" And then he was like, "Okay, I'm going back to work."
he gets up and he like kind of like almost clomps out. Like his movements are very sluggish and very hesitant. And he goes back up to the central like the center of the department and enters in.
Yeah, once he leaves, Jade will push his finger down his throat and force vomit.
All right, roll medicine.
Okay. You need medicine to give yourself a gag reaction?
To do it properly. Yeah.
Properly?
I
You
can
choke
do
on your
this.
finger.
I can do this IRL. My character can't. This is so
I know.
funny.
I know people who have cut themselves trying to give themselves gag reactions before.
What the hell? Who are you friends with?
Anyway, I rolled the 2.
A bunch of dweebs.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so
Milo,
Jade,
like,
Jade,
couldn't
you
find-
aren't able to to induce vomiting at least enough to get the enkephalin out of your system. You still feel this kind of serene calmness.
Milo,
Bleh.
I couldn't find the alligator in the maid dress, but I found this, which I should have used.
The initial effects start to settle, and Jade, even if things got stressful, you don't think you'd have a hard time. If you would become panicked, instead, you do not become panicked the next time that happens.
Cute.
Nice.
Simple as that.
It is as
Oh,
shrimple
so
as
I'm in
that.
the meat grinder.
What?
What did he say?
Okay, if I chop you up in a meat grinder,
And the only thing that comes out that's left of you is your eyeball? You're probably dead. Alright. So,
Who are we cutting to?
we can cut back to Percy and Kirk and Jean.
Percy is headed back to information.
Okay. Percy heads to information. Gene, do you have you like gotten up from your fugue state yet?
Once it's been about 10 minutes, I do.
Yeah, so it's definitely been about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Kirk, what about you?
Well, I was going to go down to help convince the robot to work, but I guess
I'm in the void.
As Jade and the robot are coming up, I'm going down.
Yep,
Get me out of the void.
I'm going insane. Oh, fuck. There you go, boom. Back where you belong. Okay. So yeah, they basically pass you, and you can like hear the sound of them going like in on the, I would assume the opposite end, considering like they would be closer to go that way. So they enter into the room. You like you can hear them entering into the room, and you can hear Netsack's voice just like, "This place is a mess. All right, you guys, fun's over. Let's get back to work." And you hear the sound of mechanical whirring as the room is very rapidly cleaned up.
I walk in, say, "Oh, hey Jade, nice job. Percy went off on his own to run an errand."
Jade is just like, in the driest humor possible. In other news,
Hi,
Percy probably left before my thing was done, correct?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Then Percy go do his thing, and after like 10 minutes, I also go down here.
Okay, I'm going to speedrun Percy to the central department room of the control team.
He's gonna fight everything on the way.
And Malkuth turns around immediately upon hearing like someone enter the room and goes, "Oh hell, you're back up here? Well, it's nice to see you again."
I know you're one of my favorites. Truly, you really are great.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, thanks. I do try my best.
Do you know? Oh God. Okay. Percy cannot. Do you know where Orpheus is?
Orpheus. Well, let's see. Thanks for bringing the
Yes,
information
wonderful.
database back online. I think I can access him
You're
from here.
very
Let's see.
welcome.
She fiddles around with a few monitors.
Oh, while you're looking for that, do we still have access to that armory room? Would we be allowed to go in there? There's
Armory? What are you talking about?
the supply closet. The supply closet.
That was it was different. That was
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking
in the
Malkuth.
training.
Well, if you
Would
like,
he not know about it?
if you want to access the armory from or the training department, I'd go down and ask Hod. It's not my division of responsibility, to be honest.
All right, that works. But yeah, wherever
Anyway.
Orpheus is, let me know.
Yeah, it says here, Orpheus, employee number 314. Yeah, that's, ooh, a level 4. What are you doing getting friends in high places already? Look at you.
What was that employee number?
Number 314.
I was asking you, by the way. I don't want to look suspicious to Anyway, what was he saying? Pod? She, I mean, not he.
It's Malkuth, and yeah, it's a she.
Or Malkuth, whatever.
Anyway,
Talking about
she
making friends in high places and stuff.
Yeah.
she says, like, ooh, look at you making friends in high places. That'll be, in the Central Command team, it seems. So you'll have to head down to the Central Command department in order to access, or speak to him, if you're looking for him.
I could swear that he was in the information department. My mistake.
This is the control department.
Percy blinks a little bit and says, well, oops.
I'm gonna have to mark that down.
Hey! I just.
Malkuth
We've
just
been
writes down
busy.
Percy
It is the
stupid.
responsibility of the control team to ensure all employees are performing at their optimal capability, and if you're not, we might have to bring you in for another training session.
I've taken down so many Apnos. I just forgot where one room was. I just leave.
That's going on your record.
But,
You
That's not Percy,
walk down
that's
that
me.
hallway and you find yourself at a dead end. You walk down the other hallway and you find
Yeah,
yourself
I
at
know.
another dead end.
I know.
Are you lost?
No. Over here.
You hear in the distance as you're walking away, I'm gonna have to write that down.
Yeah. First, I'm going to the armory.
Alright, so you head over to training.
Yeah. Which one is that?
It is this one over here.
That's
Yeah.
Milo, not. Honestly,
is-
that was very out of character for Percy, but it's so funny that I don't care.
And also, I'm pretty sure Orpheus is in training.
No, I know. I'm going here on purpose. Hey, Hod.
Oh, hi! It's so nice to see you
Hi.
again, Percy!
Yeah, I actually just wanted to. It is great to see you, by the way. I mean, you really are just different than all the rest.
I'm so glad you think so.
But I wanted to, if you don't mind, head back into that armory.
Oh, well, if you want it, it'll be taken out of your pay at the end of your contract.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. She opens up the armory. An array of weapons lies before you. What can I do for you?
I'm just kind of window shopping. I'm sure you're busy.
Oh, well, it's my responsibility, quite literally my job, to ensure that you're taken care of, so I'll be sitting here watching you.
Actually, I have a question.
Oh, yeah, sure. What do you need?
So, hold on. This is me thinking of how to word this. Sorry. I'm not as smart as Percy. Okay. God.
Milo doesn't even have a 10 intelligence.
I'll kill you. Damn it.
Intelligence is a dumb stat anyway, Milo. That's why yours is a number
Yeah.
that comes after 4.
Which is funny because
Hey.
I don't know what 4 is.
Yeah, don't be scaring him. He doesn't know what 4 means.
Oh dear.
So,
Also, Tuco, on stream, you're a bit low.
Like my volume is low?
No.
no, your body.
Oh yeah, I lowered it down so
God.
people could see the checks
Oh.
after somebody rolls.
Oh, okay.
I noticed that earlier, and I thought he was doing it when he was doing the Plague Doctor voice because he was
Yeah.
like covering his mouth.
Actually,
Little mole man.
never mind.
It's
But
a real
no,
hard-
I do still need to look in the armory. But I don't have a question. It was kind of obvious. It's not to be worried about.
Okay.
I'm gonna start looking through the armory. I know where that table was that had all the papers. I'm going to, and this is gonna be difficult because he's staring at me or she's staring at me. Oh wait, can you help me find something for Jade, like a rifle of some sort, or any sort of ranged? I mean,
Sure. We have sniper
He's-
rifles of all sorts over here.
You may have forgotten
yeah.
the part where the last Sephiroth gifted me a DMR.
I know, dumbass. no, I'm
it
kidding.
sure.
I'm kidding.
Make it short.
I'm kidding. Yeah, he's looking for something. I'm gonna find some. What's next to that table, Tuco? What weapons and such are nearby?
It's less of a table and more of like a
You know what I mean.
yeah.
But what is it more like?
Well, like it's you know what I mean, but what actually is it?
Yeah.
Uh,
What do I mean?
So it's like a panel on the wall that retracts and has kind of like a rotunda of weapons that kind of just like rotates as it's adjusted. Think of like a garage, the way that a garage door moves, except it's weapons moving around in a circle.
Wait, but there were papers.
Oh, you're talking
There was
about...
pen and paper. The
Yes.
supply closet.
Oh, okay, you're talking about like actual office supplies. Yeah.
The place where I found that file before.
The file on... Yeah, that was just on a
File
desk.
on Kyle.
Yeah.
Oh,
the-
Yeah,
okay.
so the table.
Yeah. Will you? I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic. It's difficult for me. These
They're
labels everywhere. I'm getting. Shut up. These labels everywhere. I'm getting like a headache. I would appreciate your help finding a few things for my party members. Jade needs something. I need something for Kirk. Gene needs a few things. You know that he is beyond help. And honestly, even I could use like a little something, like just a quick weapon. You know, I like my hands, but you know, sometimes it'll be nice. If you don't mind.
She just kind of stares blankly at you.
I'm willing to persuade.
It'll be coming out of your salary. Or, well,
But
I guess
need
your contract
help.
pay.
I need your help. I need your help looking for it. I don't care about the money.
Oh, I don't need to look for it. I can simply... And she, like, immediately, like, she clicks her, like, robotic hands together, you hear a mechanical whirring, and, like, while she basically has, like, is, like, still looking at you, she reaches onto the, like, shelf, and takes a, like, she doesn't even need to look, she just reaches back and grabs a submachine gun from,
You know, I don't even like Gene. I'm just gonna take this machine gun for Jade and just go on with that.
she takes a submachine gun from the rack and hands it to you.
He like stumbles a little bit. He's strong, but he's not. He's not good at lifting. I'm gonna sort of like stumble over and be like, you know, I think I do have some questions after all. I'm gonna walk back towards like the center of the room near that desk.
Okay, you walk back towards the center of the room near the desk.
I'm not clearly walking towards that desk. I'm just sort of walking away and expecting
Okay.
God to follow.
Hod does follow.
You know, and I don't know what to ask here, and it would be pointless rambling. You know that Percy is incredible at looping around and pointlessly backtracking and talking in circles and just whirling everything together into this web of nonsense, but not clearly nonsense. And he's asking like pointless questions that then have to be answered with questions that then have to be answered with questions, just really wrapping Hod up in the conversation.
Yep.
I can do that.
Yeah,
That's
you start
fine.
yapping at her.
And while Hod is responding and I'm talking, I'd like to very, very sneakily try to scan the papers there for Jean and Jade and Kirk and Orpheus and see if any of them are visible.
You see none of them. You can roll perception
more
to try,
papers?
or like, so you can roll perception or investigation to try to, like, hit more, but
I can do that.
there are tons of
Is that
papers
gonna
strewn
have
about
to-
the desk,
Is
however.
that gonna have to be paired with like anything to hide it? Because
Nope.
I don't want to know. Okay, I'll go ahead and do perception because it's my highest of the stats. Oh, it's still 17.
Hod notices that you're scanning over the papers, but she doesn't seem
What?
to
But
mind
I-
that you're looking at them.
Oh, I wanted to hide it. Are there any papers that I can't properly see? Oh, by the way, did I find any? I assume not.
You found absolutely no information. The only information that you found for those training, or those members were members of the training team.
Oh, but we're not members of any team. Was information the right place after all? Because they would have information on the, or not information. God damn it, control. Because they would have info on the very like the basic. Yeah. I
Yeah.
am gonna sort of wrap up the conversation and head back towards control.
Okay,
Waiting
well,
on by.
I hope you were okay with losing 1/5 of your company pay. Bye.
Yeah, that's fine. Bye. You're really different from the rest. I can tell you care about us. Up the
Yep.
elevator, rolling my eyes.
All right.
Towards control. And if you wanna dart away.
Now,
you can
to
do that, but-
I was going to say to metagame a little bit. You're going back to control. You said you were going to go to information.
Okay, listen, Tuco, metagame me. Which area do I think
If you're looking
would
for
have
information,
info
I would go
on
to information.
papers, those files? What department would have our files?
If you are looking for information, I would go to information.
I'm going to information. Where is it? Percy's not stupid. I am.
Please.
Okay.
Yasad waves hello to you. We're gonna finish this fucking Percy segment up before going back to the main group if it kills me.
I don't really think the main group is doing anything. We accomplished
No,
the goal.
not really.
Yeah, you guys like literally accomplished exactly what you wanted to do, which is why I want to get done with this wretched ass segment. So,
Anyway.
fucking.
Hey, Assad. How you doing? I just
Oh, what are you
gently
doing here?
placed I gently placed the machine gun in the corner. I don't fucking want it. I was just, I'm. Can I level with you, Yasad?
What do you want?
Ooh. That's not Percy. That's me. I'm a little bit confused about some operations here. Back into the rambling conversations, and I am before I start rambling, I'm gonna glance around the room and see where those papers and such would be.
Please get to the
Angela
point. Are you here for
has-
something or not?
Angela has her finger over the button to pull out the gun, but
Yeah, literally. You know, like the "Are you winning, son?" like image with like the really tired guy looking at the monitor.
Yeah,
Just imagine like Angela with like really heavy eye bags, like leaning on her chin and just kind of like staring at a screen. That's how Angela feels watching Percy right now.
Remind me what department Orpheus was in, Tuco.
Central Command.
yeah, Central
Okay,
Command.
command.
We haven't been there yet.
Yeah, I know.
Do you? I
Shut
can't
the
trust
fuck
you.
up, you harlot.
Oh dear.
Okay, I guess I'd like to know a little. Do I get anything in my scan? Do I find any papers that I can go towards while I'm rambling?
You spot an
Now I'm not
information
rambling.
terminal in the corner of the room.
Is he staring at me the way that Hot was?
He's staring at you, but his
As
eye
I
is
move, he
his eye is
follows me
basically
over.
like physically narrowed, and he's just like,
Oh.
as you were talking, his response was immediately, "Get to the point. What do you need?"
Okay, I can't. The terminal's digital. I'd have to like scroll through it, right?
If you're asking that, are you asking that to Tuco or
I'm
asking that to
you.
yourself?
I'm asking that to
Okay.
you.
Yes, you would have to like go to the terminal and scroll through it.
Oh, fucking whatever. That's me, not Percy. Yeah, I'm trying to get some more. I guess I'm just really curious because I know that we all have all of our information in this department. I mean, it's the information department. I'm curious what info y'all hold, is there a way for me to look at my file, my friend's files?
Miss Angela arrived here at the start of the day and requested that your files be transferred to her office. So, unfortunately, I cannot provide you with the information that you're seeking, at least as it pertains to you. I see no reason to
glare at the
forbid you from
camera.
glaring at the other,
I glare at the camera.
he continues. I see no reason to forbid you from looking at the files of your fellow employees, however. They will be redacted.
Oh wait, my info was taken to Angela's office, or my party's info, me and my friends?
All of your info.
Okay.
The four of
I
us.
would like
You can still
I would
go
like
with
to, yeah. I would like to look at Orpheus. And I'm gonna look up at the camera and I'm gonna like dart my eyes like, Angela, you sent something to Hod before. Can you fucking help me out? But yeah, I'm going over to the terminal to look at Orpheus. Oh wait, will he be notified, or is this like an incognito browser porno situation?
He knows exactly what you'll be looking up.
No, that's not what I meant. No. Will he know that I looked at his file? I'm not trying to.
Oh, will Orpheus look?
Will Orpheus know?
Or will Orpheus know? No, Orpheus
That's
won't know.
what, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Yasad.
Percy
Yeah.
is now embarrassed.
Orpheus
he's like,
will not know that you looked at his
that I
file
looked at
where
his
he's
file.
not wearing any clothes.
There's not like a viewer history. There's not.
It's redacted to most employees. However, you were a pretty big help over here and worked efficiently, so I must commend you.
Yeah. I mean, this is a better reward than heroin, and I'm gonna start looking at Orpheus's while periodically
Speak for
darting my
yourself.
eyes at the camera. And at one point, I look at the camera and I try to like plead, like I'm like batting my eyelashes. Nothing's happening. But yeah, I'm looking through Orpheus's file. What am I seeing? Is there a gallery? But also, what information is there?
The information that you find is heavily redacted. However,
Yeah.
you have, like, a few sentences that aren't. Specifically, location location of origin is District 17. Her previous occupation is Backstreet's slave.
Oh, shit.
And you
remind me
have
about
one
District
last-
17. What would I know about that? Oh, go ahead and do your.
You know next to nothing about District 17, other than
about the basis of it, or
the only thing that you know about District 17 is that it is the place where Q Corp resides.
spell that. Is it just Q-Corp?
It's literally Q Corp.
Okay, I didn't know if it was.
It's
the
not even
letter
Q dash
or
Corp,
like
it's Q
C,
Space
or
Corp.
like C. Okay, I didn't know if it was the letter Q or if it was the word Q.
Don't raise your
And-
voice. Nobody's yelling at you.
Because they think I'm stupid.
Hey, Chico, we're in L Corp right now. Can you spell that?
That is so fucking funny on second thought. I just took the time to think about how funny that
That's
is.
why I raised my voice. I didn't think about the L. Okay, what was the
Hey.
last line I see?
Last line you see is trauma. Violent past.
Flooding my basement. I look at what's his name?
Yasad?
This is literally my favorite one of them, and I forgot his name. I look at Yasad. I'm like, what do you know about Q Corp and District 17?
That information isn't relevant to your job.
Neither is Orpheus.
As far as I know, you could be looking for significant information involving the employee. My apologies for extending you a courtesy.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I was looking at relevant information. I was just hoping to get. Well, anyway.
Leave my office.
I mean, all right. I am gonna leave his office.
Have a productive day.
Thanks for the tattoo, though. I'm gonna leave. Okay. The dreaded Percy section continues because I have fuck all. So this is your last chance to click away.
Fucking.
But first,
You get a or go ahead and circle back.
Yep. I am going back in this direction. Did I ever get a walkie from... Did Kirk flake on telling me when Jean got back?
Percy, as you step through that door, you see
Yeah.
directly suspended from the ceiling is a gun turret. The gun turret is aimed at your head and fires. You hear pop.
Wait.
And instead of a bullet,
Oh.
there's confetti.
I was gonna say I've
A singular like
now,
slip
I'm level 6.
a singular brown slip of paper hails down alongside the confetti.
I'm gonna go grab it, I guess.
You pick it up. It reads, "Continue the script. You're driving me insane. -A."
I have half a mind. Percy has half a mind to respond to this verbally in rambles, but he knows he'll get killed. So, he's just gonna shrug and say, I was doing it anyway. Not because you told me to.
Okay, but not because you told me to.
Yeah.
Can myself,
Did Kirk
Jane
flake?
and Kirk
I'm on my way
not
back.
No.
be playing
Well, actually, yeah,
kill you, man?
I
Kill you.
forgot to. So when did like Jean come back into the central room?
Around 10 minutes after, like, you and Milo, you and Percy had that conversation.
Okay, so yeah, I would have told Percy.
Well, I would have reacted, but it's too late now. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna come
It's
down
not like I could know when
Yeah.
in your journey.
here. I thought Tuco would say something, but that's
Yeah.
okay. It wasn't.
Wait,
that
say
important.
something about what?
Kirk agreed to tell me when Jean got back over the walkie-talkie.
Oh, nah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah, over here. I'm gonna circle back and I'm gonna
Imagine
say.
canonically that Jade, Kirk, and Jean, God, brain.
Struggling.
We're playing cards. We're playing cards the entire time.
Yeah, I think I might literally have. Oh, I have proficiency in a playing card set.
So
As
do
you
I,
guys-
1v1.
as you guys-
Oh my god.
As you guys begin playing cards, you notice that Netsack has kind of begun to kind of inch towards you, pretending to do work, and he plops himself down next to the group eventually and just goes, "Deal me in."
Hell yeah. I'm throwing a deck of playing cards in my inventory. I've got
That's
the
fine.
proficiency. I'm adding them to my.
Yeah, that's fine. Netsack would have given you one if if you didn't have a deck of cards, or if you had asked him, he would have just given you one.
Sick.
Keeping you safe from boredom. Job of the safety team. So yeah, he you guys are actively playing cards together when Percy enters the room.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I am killer at poker. Y'all are lucky I wasn't here. I don't know what they're playing, so that was not a
I will
reaction
say-
to what they were playing.
Oh, we
That
were
was
playing
just-
Go Fish.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
that was just me saying I'm killer at poker. It had nothing to do with y'all's game.
I will say probably outside of me asking people for cards, Jean is silent during this time.
I'm gonna look down at Jean, and in a rare moment of sincerity, that if you have a wisdom stat above 3, you will clock. He goes.
Barely.
He goes. Are you okay? Are you alright? I'm not bullshitting. Are you fine to continue what we're doing? This is the only bit of sincerity you're gonna get from Percy, so
Sure.
take it seriously. It's alright.
I've got some stuff to think about, but I'm okay.
Okay. He's gonna pat you on the shoulder and then wipe off his hand in disgust, and then he's gonna say, have we completed everything here? I mean, you're playing cards, so I assume.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
were.
And this
we were
guy's
just waiting for you to
well,
get back.
he's not doing his job. He's playing cards, but he's up here, so
He returned to his job and took a break.
yeah, he's on break.
Did would I have recognized what like I know Jade did some like investigation to figure out what the green stuff was. Is there any chance I would have been able to discern that?
You can ask.
Yeah, you could ask.
And or did Jade tell us?
Yeah, we have no idea that Jade knows what this stuff is, so
If you mention thinking about it, I'll explain it. Like, is that time thing? If you
Yeah.
express any kind of...
You could roll me a history check if you wanted to see if you recognize the green stuff, Gene.
17.
All right, yeah, you recognize it. M-Corp also uses Enkephalin as power, so like you do have hazy memories of like working at M-Corp, and you do remember Enkephalin.
Cool.
You were made to
I
load
think-
boxes of it sometimes.
I don't know if. I know you said that they brought Netzak back, and he kind of cleaned up the place. I don't know if I got back before it was cleaned up, but I would like to try to like take some shit with me.
It
If
was
there was any there.
technically you would have arrived after the fact, and by then it would have been like super like already cleaned up, because the way that it was cleaned was not like traditionally. Netzak basically snapped his fingers and the facility cleaned itself.
why isn't that just done automatically?
So
I
there's
like
just a bare naked dude in the middle of the
Yeah.
floor.
Who is
Unironically,
polished
yes.
like chrome. Who is polished like fine china.
Yes, that is objectively correct. Yes,
And is missing their lanyard.
yes, and his lanyard is missing.
Percy is actively hiding that lanyard. It's in his underwear right now.
Did you actually keep hold of the fucking machine gun?
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no,
I
he
dropped
threw
it
that
in
away.
front of him. It was too heavy for me. And I didn't actually want it. It was just a cover story that didn't work. So Jade knows nothing of this. By the way, that reminds me to ask, does Jade look visibly high? Stone faced.
I mean, I assume this is the type of drug that mellows you out.
You see Jade is flushed slightly.
You can get.
Like that is the thing. That is the one thing that like is different about Jade, is that Jade is like has like a flush.
Percy smiles, and Kirk would notice that he's writing something down.
I do want to ask Netzak
Yeah.
for some encephalin.
Oh, and Enkephalin.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, what are you
Any
feeling
chance you
down?
A little bit.
Sure. Always gotta improve employee morale. Keep you safe from sadness. That's part of the safety team.
I
Appreciate it.
I'd like a little bit as well. Not much at all. Just like a little vial if you got.
Yeah. As much as he will give me, I don't want to take any right now. This is
Still.
I'm trying to stock up for later.
And then he kind of walks toward you, Percy.
Yeah, I
and
just want a little bit because I have an idea for it later, but not yet.
he like walks toward you and hands you a syringe that has enkephalin in it.
Ooh.
Administer that intravenously.
Yeah, party. I'm gonna tuck it away. And do I have a bag?
You don't have a bag, no.
Does this syringe have a cap on it?
Nope. It is just a syringe.
How much did I get?
He kind of walks up to you and just kind of goes, "Okay, I'm gonna need you to stand very, very still."
Okay.
And then he places a hand like on kind of your back, and you feel something twist and rotate and a little bit of discomfort, which is an unfamiliar feeling to you. You know, when you feel your body get taken apart, it just usually just doesn't really feel like anything, just pressure.
Right.
But now it feels like somebody's like twisting your back, like taking like a little piece of your skin and pulling and twisting on it. Um, and
Yep. There we go.
you feel suddenly that like energy kind of pour into you, and he's just kind of like, and then suddenly it like fades as quickly as it came, and you hear Nitzek's tired voice go, "Oh, it should be activated just by neural impulse. So just think about when you want to use it, and it'll happen."
You have a syringe cap. I don't want to use this right now.
That's a good one.
I guess there's never been a reason because you all want to use it immediately.
Right.
Do you have like
Sure, we
some
get you a
foil?
surge camp, but like, what's the point, man?
Oh hell! I store everything in my underwear.
Kefalin can be
Said a
stored
lot
in the
of original,
balls.
huh?
I'm so sorry. That was loud. Oh my god.
Yeah, where do you think our boy Nutsack keeps his?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that is why they call him Nutsack.
Oh my god. Okay. I am gonna.
That killed the music box.
Yeah.
I can't just put. I don't want to use it right now. You don't have a vial? It's heroin, for God's sake.
I mean, you could always drink it, but it's more dangerous that way.
I don't want to drink it right
What-
now. I need it
what is-
later.
What
Okay,
is
well,
Jade's reaction to that information?
give me that syringe.
Yeah, I give it to him.
Here you go, Jeremy. And he just pokes it into Jeremy's back and like pushes the plunger. And then he like walks over, like, and like fiddles around with a little bit of machinery, and then takes the now a test tube full of enkephalin, and he just kind of hands it to you.
Does this test tube have a lid on it? Because I swear to God.
It has a stopper in it.
Okay, thank God. I'm gonna tuck that into my little panty pocket, and I am gonna tell the others that I would like to go to Central Command. Now, if we do that or not is a group decision.
I mean,
I think that's the next stop.
Yeah,
one
but
place
if
we
y'all have
haven't
anything you
been.
need to circle back to, that's none of my
It's
business.
like Jay, just like mildly high. Next stop, choo choo.
Hell yes.
Fucking train.
Oh, I'm gonna look at Jeremy very. This is dry humor. He's not hinting at anything. This is gonna be funny exclusively to Percy. He's not trying to let the other person know, and he's gonna go, "Hey, where's that guy's lanyard? Shouldn't it be on him?
Yeah.
Hey, dude, where's your lanyard?" Yeah, that'll probably be a write up with what's his face and Control.
That's
Missing
got my
identification,
back.
Terminate.
It'll be alright.
Hope you find it. I'm gonna. I guess we're heading over to Control.
Alright.
Or Central
So you
Command,
start
not
heading
Damn it.
down to, if you remember, for those of us who forget the map's layout and the names of the departments,
I'll shoot you.
the
And I mean,
elevator to the Central Command team is located here. So, as you're on your way down, however, you're only
Oh,
able
no.
to make your way about here before
Okay.
you hear alarms.
Not again.
The alarms begin to ring out, and you hear, "Alert, alert, incoming extraction byproduct." Sorry, incoming extraction byproduct release. Prepare for the dawn of green. Prepare for the dawn of green. Repeat. Prepare for the dawn of green.
Yeah. Have we
Are
seen
the
any
halls
plaques
gonna get
that talk
fucking
about
flooded by
green?
encephalon?
Or by fairies? Do y'all?
Oh, music's back.
Is it
It's
wait first?
combat
Is this the
music.
order? Is this the order that we are gonna be in the hallway? Where would everyone be? Because this is just random.
You guys can order yourself as you
Genius-
please.
Who was
Genus is
leading?
in the center.
Percy would probably would probably be second in like behind the lead.
Jade would
Advantage point.
probably be behind, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I
G-
bet it.
actually, I mean, yeah, Gene had normally been taking up the back all the time, but now that he's got his nanobots upgraded, aka Aura, I try to stay central.
Would it be over here? Over here, Fem?
Uh,
Are you in the same room as us or lagging behind?
I'm as far back as it can be, baby.
Okay. We're ready. Uh-oh. Well, it didn't fucking matter.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to like squeeze yourselves to a.
Okay. Jade was not yet in the room. Was like right outside the doorway. So I guess he goes in the void.
Why is she out again? God damn it, this fucking.
This
wall.
bitch.
She's not. Don't worry.
Is just left
This is just left over. Yeah.
Gene took up the lead.
why is Percy in the void?
Then Percy.
I'm going insane.
Then Kirk.
Yeah.
This is how it is. This is what it is. This is D. Yeah.
As though,
Really, I want to try to keep everyone aura, but I keep closer to you two.
out of nowhere, you see like. Go ahead and move yourselves to the opposite end of the hall.
Oh.
God damn it.
Okay. God damn you! You hate me? Okay, Percy. And then Gene, Kirk, and Gene.
Oh,
Go.
doubt.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, that's so funny.
I'm pressing X as fast as fuck.
Put us in the cubes.
Everyone press X.
Yeah, Percy, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
You put us
You're
on the.
in like the center of Ford. You're like
Oh.
as not in a square as you can possibly
But
be.
we can't. I thought these were like these are blocks of 4. Because our
No.
tokens are too big to be in squares.
No, there's very clearly
Oh,
thicker
well.
lines that we've
There's
put in.
very clearly grids. Yeah.
There's also thicker lines. I'm selecting this. There's also thicker lines here than here. That's what I was in. Was I not? No. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah.
But you're incorrect.
You weren't drawing
Aw.
anything.
Oh, I had the wrong thing open. These little squares are not as thick as these bigger ones. And wasn't I
Yes.
in one of those bigger ones?
No, you
No.
were
I need
like
to be in the
here.
middle one? Oh, okay. Oops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Another point on sleep deprived Milo.
Yeah, I think that helps explain some of the stupidity. Just so you know.
God, I hope
Not-
so.
I'm not this dumb. I know what seasons are.
No, you don't.
Milo, you dug your grave. I will never believe that you were kidding.
God damn it. I hate it. Okay. Go ahead, Jukes.
Alrighty.
Winter.
So, as you guys are positioned,
I thought
Um,
you had a winter birthday.
the group of like are this group of almost like skeletal metallic creatures seems to materialize at the opposite end of the hallway, all clustered together. They loom about 6 feet tall and wear these like tattered cloths over themselves, and you can hear like gears clicking inside of them, and like the sounds of metal grinding against metal as they walk.
Oh, also, this is a little behind, but I feel so bad for hurting Gistad's feelings. He was trying to help, and I didn't mean it. I love him so much. Why is it the green? Everyone knows that green is envy. I don't know what color doubt is, but it's not green.
But anyway, so, let me go ahead
I
and,
forgot to roll initiative. No,
don't,
not yet.
I don't think anyone has
Okay.
yet.
yeah, don't worry about it, don't roll initiative yet either.
Okay.
Because I think I'm gonna be able to...
Oh, you're gonna try to do it automatically?
No, I'm not gonna, no, I love letting you guys roll manually, I would never take that away from you. I was trying to say, I think I can make it automatically input your manual rolls. That's what I was trying to...
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, Jade is in between squares
All right.
too.
Roll it, roll for initiative, guys.
Got it. Click.
17.
Wow, 7, because I got a nat 1.
Dirty
Oof.
20.
All right.
You know, some DMs would call an initiative roll a saving throw. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Okay. Jade. There we go. Alrighty. Initiative has been decided. Alrighty. So, Kirk,
Wow, that's
you,
humiliating.
you may round out the turns.
Hey, Percy.
I
You
can switch
had,
to
yeah,
initiative.
you
I
had
don't think
alert.
that-
Do you want to switch?
I would love. Actually, not this turn. Wait, do you have to be at the start? Because
I believe so.
Yes.
It does, and I didn't plan an action, but I would love to switch. So I'm gonna switch initiative order with Kirk.
All right.
I don't know if you have to update the carousel or something.
I'm not. We're just gonna play it as though like Kirk is in your place and you're in Kirk's place.
So these are very clearly aggressive, right?
Very clearly, yes. You can already see that they're like their arms, or like what would be their arms, are literally just sharpened metal stakes that are already coated in dried blood, presumably of other workers.
Yeah.
I
That...
demand a full-size reference.
that doesn't. Okay. So...
Hold on. Let me work on it.
Yes.
Gives some time to plan out our turns.
Yes. Absolutely that.
Yeah,
Oh,
how-
take
how-
as long as you need
How
for that
far away
reference.
are we?
Please just scroll the wiki to your heart's content. Yeah,
There you
measure.
go.
Someone measure it.
Full
Please make
size.
accurate measurements. Lovely. You love to see it.
75 feet.
Okay, perfect. That's not perfect. That's really fucking annoying. I'd like
You are only
to...
70.
Oh, I'm only 70. Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
was
still
measuring
not
from
helpful.
Because he was the one who asked.
Okay, I'm gonna... I wanted to flurry of
MFW
blows.
monk range attacks.
I wanted to flurry of blows, but I can't this turn. So I'm actually just gonna... Because my ranged attacks don't go that far. It's a 20-foot cone is what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna... Bonus action... Dash... Do I measure from the center here? Probably. Or do I measure from the edge? Which is it?
Center.
It doesn't matter. I forgot. Yeah. So this is my first 40 feet. And I'm only doing this because I don't know if something happens. Is this the right spot? That's 40 feet from where I was.
No.
Oh, what is this?
One more.
Wow, I'm so speedy.
How far did you just move? Sorry.
40.
40 feet. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then I bonus action dash, which I have to use fucking a focus point for, I believe. Which one is that? Step of the Wind. Yeah.
You dash and disengage.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Or-
I don't want to use focus Step of the Wind. I just want to use normal, so I don't have to use a focus point. Okay. So I'm just dashing as a bonus action, as monks do. There's no way to... You got rid of shapes, so I can't measure. I need my
Yeah,
cone back.
Shapes don't exist anymore.
I
Fuck
need
geometry.
I need shapes, Tuco.
I forbid you from
Like-
having shapes.
Yeah, I need shapes.
Do mental math.
Nice.
Reminds me of
don't-
that question where it's
He
He
like,
a
can't do
20-foot
math. He
cone.
doesn't know what 4 is.
What are you trying to do?
A cone.
Okay. So first, I'm moving the fucking 20 feet. I think this would be enough. I want a 20-foot cone, so I need to be 20 feet away from the one farthest away. So
So the
Oh,
furthest away one.
exactly 40. Yeah, okay. So I'm taking 20 of the 40 feet of movement I have left to move here.
What? You can move one more forward. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
But you just told me about those darkened grids that I'm supposed to be on.
No, one more
Yeah,
of the grid.
So move
You
one
fool.
more and stay on it.
This is 20 feet. This is 20
Yeah.
feet. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna.
Pretty perfectly, yeah.
I need. Is a 20-foot cone even gonna have them all, or do I have?
Yes, a 20-foot cone will have them all. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay. We're so sexy right now.
Yeah, all you need is the
I'm-
ruler to like be able to tell these things.
I'll shoot you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna target all of them with a 20-foot. Let me look at these guys.
I'd sure hope you'd be targeting all of them. It's a 20-foot cone.
I hate you so much.
I'm sorry.
These boys.
I've been mean to you today, Milo.
They're made of wood. That's fabric, but the body is metal.
Yes.
I wonder if it's heat resistant or if I should use fire. Well, I don't know if it matters. It's just red damage. Does it matter to you? What kind does it?
Physical damage is all red damage.
Okay. So do I think there? It's not gonna be black because that's like poison. Well, no, it's not gonna be black because that's mental and you guys don't have minds. And
Or do them.
well, yeah, but not minds that. Okay, I'm just gonna. But what if they're resistant to red damage because they're metal and they're hard? Bing bong. But they'd be resistant to spiritual
What if-
too, and I
Yeah,
can't
say
use
what if they're
veil
resistant
damage.
to white because
Yeah.
they're mindless.
So I'm
Fidget
just
spinner.
gonna target all of them with a. Which is the one that does both, and then I can gauge how it impacts.
That's
them, 'cause I
black.
have access
Black
to
is
it.
half and
That's-
half.
Yeah, I'm gonna target them all with black damage, which I do have. I think was it. I have acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison, and I know one of them is black. Some of them are black and some are red, and I don't have white yet. So I'm targeting with black. All of them,
Okay.
as my first attack. So I'll roll that. Huh? Do I? It's a 13 dex save from each of them. If you roll it as a
Roll the
group
dex.
to screw me over, I'll cry. You better roll 6 dex saves right now, Chukwumi boy.
Alrighty, here we go.
Unless there's some hive mind, I guess, but I'll hold
Hive
it.
Luckily for you, they do make saving throws separately. They share initiative, though.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the DC?
It's a DC 13.
Okay, Doubt A successfully saves. Doubt B successfully saves.
I didn't think they'd be dexterous.
Doubt C fails to save.
Oh yeah.
How much is the damage, just so I can apply it as I go?
Okay. If it.
Or
it's
not damage, whatever the
2d8
effect is.
2d8 on a fail, half as much on a success.
Okay,
Do I roll them individually or just roll it once?
just roll it once.
Okay. So. Oh wow! 15 or on a success,
It's 7.
that would be 7.
Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be 15 black damage, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 black damage on a failed save. 7 on a successful save. So I'm also keeping an eye out on how they seem to be impacted by it.
Alright. The black damage, as you
Which
send,
elements
like,
are black? It's just so I can flavor this.
yeah, I believe it is, poison and one other. Let me, open up my employee guide so that I can make sure.
Acid's black.
Yeah, okay, poison and acid.
So you-
I think you goobered last time when you said like that acid would deal red damage, and I just believed you because I was stressed.
Pretty sure acid is red, and now I'm gonna go.
It's written down in the thing is black, I think.
Oh, it is because I thought poison was black. Acid is red. Suck my dick.
Okay, I will fucking.
Necrotic
It's
and poison
necrotic.
are
It's
black.
necrotic. Okay, yeah. No, okay. So you were right. You were right.
It's poison. It's poison.
All right. So yeah, you
It's
basically.
like thick, inky black fog.
Yeah, you send out your inky black fog, and it just utterly swamps through the majority of them.
Fucking the gas on
Okay, Doubt D.
bromine gas.
Let's see.
These are fails. You can't leave me on a cliffhanger.
Doubt D successfully saves.
Aww. What about F?
Doubt E.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
Finally
you.
forgets the alphabet.
They're out of order!
Doubt E successfully saves.
How dexterous are these guys? Only 2 of them have failed.
To be fair,
Only one of
13
them.
is not that high.
Only one of them failed. Yeah, but look at them. Ugly, the lot of them.
Doubt F successfully saves.
Okay, so it's literally 1 fail. Only C failed. Wow.
Alright,
Right?
so,
That's correct?
yes. However, you note that your black fog seemed to have a significant effect on them. It's almost like it corroded through the metal and ate away at them, and some of them even seemed to wince in pain as as the black fog passed through them. Doubt C in particular is heavily damaged now. Sparks are like coming out of its body, and you can even see like little hints of like its body like almost like rusting and breaking apart.
I have another use of this, and I have another attack. But I am wondering if I should do that. I guess I should, because it's doing good damage. It does less than my unarmed strikes, but it's... Oh wait, no it doesn't, because I can't Flurry of Blows. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that again. And I'll... What?
You can replace one of your attacks with...
I don't have a bonus action. This isn't extra action, it's extra attack. I don't think
No.
I can use a Flurry of Blows.
No, I
think you're not allowed to replace both of them. Both
Yeah.
of your attacks.
can only
When you
use
take an
one.
attack, when you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks with an exhalation. You can use this feature 3 times per long rest.
Well, yeah, but
Doesn't mean an attack,
it
but-
said one
but,
attack.
but I have
It
oh,
literally
2
said
attacks
one of
per
your
action. 2 attacks per action, not 2 attack actions. Oopsie.
Yeah.
I misread that. I don't use fucking monks. I'm gonna.
MFW, I use a martial class.
I only play magic users. I am.
Yeah, I know that offhand because one of the characters in my vault of theory crafting was Way of the Dragon Monk.
Well, which of these 2 up front looks the least sad right now?
Both of them look equally sad.
They're both the
Okay.
same. They both passed, and the damage was the same.
All right, I'm just gonna go here. I have 20 feet of movement left, so I'm gonna. Oh, I just have to get all up in their business, don't I? Because I only have a 5-foot range. Yeah.
Or you could fall back.
But I have another attack.
Please.
Yeah, but you're about to get up there and get your shit fucked.
I have.
I
plenty
will
of
call it out
HP.
now. You'll hear a sudden like whisper from Jade somehow. Please don't stand too close at the end of your fucking turn. I'm begging.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Whoa, that's crazy! Meta.
I'm gonna take my 10 feet of movement to go. Someone ping this spot. Someone ping it. Ping it. Ping it. Ping it. Ping it. I don't
Alright.
have good perception. The spot I'm measuring at. The spot that the ruler is at the end of. You can't see my rulers.
Yeah, no one can see your ruler.
Ping. I
can
think it was
do
this
this,
one. I
that
think it was
helps.
this one. I think it was this one. 10 feet away.
help.
Yeah, right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Keep pinging. Okay.
Pingus.
Good job, buddy.
Go away now.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Milo?
I do end my turn.
Oh,
'cause I
whoops.
can't
Sorry,
use my
Kirk.
weapon
I was trying to
weapon.
pan.
Oh,
Kirk,
wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what the fuck? No, I have a fucking hand crossbow. I may as well use it because you don't have rules on switching weapons, do you? Going from
Nope.
unarmed
No
to
weapon switch
crossbow?
rules.
I
And
didn't
also, you
put
can
it-
just hold it in your offhand. So
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I didn't put it in my inventory. Can someone roll for me?
It's just a hand crossbow. Just add a hand crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, just add a hand
You
crossbow
need
to
to
your
have it for
inventory.
your
yeah.
funny suicide thing.
I cannot believe that this, like, all this time, you did not follow the rules and add your hand crossbow to your inventory.
Do you
First
even
of all,
have
where
the
am I
fucking
putting this?
baton?
Because I don't have a bag. Second of all,
It's a fucking pistol. It's like in a holster on
I
your
don't
uniform.
hold it
I already
all
described it.
holster.
Yeah.
Shove it up
alright.
your ass for all
Well,
I care.
I can't hit through these.
Squish your
guys
tits together. Do a
to
woman
hit this
pocket.
one, so I'm just.
Squish your tits together. Stash it in your cleavage.
I'm gonna shoot Doubt F, just in his freaky ass face.
All right.
And that's gonna be only a 12 to hit.
The bullet bounces off.
Oh.
Alrighty.
All right.
That's
now
the end
we're
of your turn?
fucking swarmed.
Fine. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. One of the, it seems Doubt F, after getting shot by your bullet, just raises its staked arm towards you. And, all of the...
It's ranged?
all of the, creatures begin swarming toward you.
Oh, that's fine.
It was
I'm
raising
gonna
its
be
arm in a salute.
fine. Yeah, it was. No, it was going. Charge!
Percy, you are now, hold on, wait, let me measure 100%, or to be 100% sure. Yep.
I'm fine.
Oh wait, I was here.
This ain't gonna do shit. I'm invincible, baby.
Fucking invincible.
I'm invincible, baby. Try me.
Sextuple teamed.
My God.
Alrighty.
That was my nickname in high school.
Percy, you are flanked.
Percy?
Uh-oh, I forgot about flanking.
Oh, can you please tell me you don't do advantage on flanks, please?
I do, in fact, do advantage on flanks.
No,
I
it's
forgot
cringe!
about-
Do +2s!
He's so right.
I'm sorry, but I do, in fact, do advantage on flanks.
Cringe. Jay,
Yell-
you're in between two of them.
Yell at me as you
Yeah.
please. But yeah. Here you go.
I'm in the doorway, leave me alone. I'm in my little
I'm
doorway.
okay. Stop going in the middle.
I'm in the doorway, leave me alone.
Alright.
Okay.
Percy, stop.
Don't move me.
Doubt A attempts to attack you.
He'll fail.
Natural 20.
MFW, I didn't take the dodge action.
I thought it was Tuco that said natural 20. I hate you.
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
What the hell? Yeah,
Um,
that hits.
How
How painful does this look? Which one's targeting me right now?
it is
Doubt
going to stab. Yeah, Doubt A is going to stab one of its staked arms into you. With like just a little poke, basically like a jab. You're going to take 6 red damage.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. I could take these attacks for days.
Doubt A then attacks again.
What? Never mind. Listen, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. I can't take 2
for
damage,
a-
not a chance.
That is a natural 20.
Oh.
You
So
are
a
such a
crit.
scumbag. I hope you know.
That is a critical hit.
Well, wait, cause I'm gonna deflect it. It's
Okay.
not gonna help. I'm gonna deflect attack, so I have to roll, and I'm actually gonna redirect it, but okay.
Alright.
So
That's going to be 12 red
Legendary
damage, so
routine.
whatever you redirect, yeah.
let's see. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, 17 is what I rolled.
So
I
you reduce it to 0. Yep.
Reflect some of the. It's gonna be 13 dex save, please.
13 dex save. Okay.
DC 13.
Here we go.
Who are you redirecting it to?
I'm redirecting it to Doubt, which is the one that I hit extra hard last time, the one that failed to save.
It fails. Doubt A fails the save.
I was not redirecting it.
Oh, you were redirecting it to
Fail.
Doubt
But
C.
we'll
Got it.
we'll just use
They all
that
have the same
roll.
stats anyway.
Yeah, they do all have the same
Um,
stats, so I'll count it as being.
Yeah, I'm gonna redirect it to Doubt C. It failed the save, so it's gonna take only 7 red damage. But that's
7 red damage. Okay.
And I think it was the black damage that it was weak to, so it's not even gonna be extra effective. Wait,
It actually-
oh fuck, I shouldn't have done C, I should have done whatever would break the flank. None of them would break the flank. Never mind.
You grab.
Completely surrounded.
You grab this, you grab the stake and you push it into the other one, and it just kind of, almost like passes through the, tears through the cloth
Doubt-
and like grates against Doubt C, but like it doesn't really, like
So
deal like it doesn't seem to deal that much damage.
they resist red damage.
Resist red.
But black does a lot, and we don't know about white. Pale is probably super duper whatever. I was hoping that would kill Doubt C because that would make it a little easier to escape.
All right, it is now Doubt B's turn. Doubt B
Yeah,
is going to attack,
I'm gonna die hard. So that was my only reaction. I had to use it on a crit.
and that is a 21.
Save you, don't worry.
21. How are you gonna save me? Wait, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not within. I don't know what drugs I was on. I'm 60 feet away.
That is going to be 7 red damage.
Okay.
It attacks again. That is a 22.
That hits. My AC is 15. Stop humiliating me.
And that is going to be 13 red damage.
What?
A crit was 12, man.
Yeah.
It rolled really low on the crit.
Rolled low on the crit.
Yeah.
This is
Bullshit.
It-
This is
I hate
bullying.
you.
Okay. Doubt C.
Yeah, out of there's fucking 6 of these hoes, and I'm on number 3.
That is going to be another 22.
Oh, to hit. I thought you meant damage. I was gonna.
No, I'm not hitting you with 22 damage. Come on. I'm not sending a swarm of 6 enemies after you that all do 22 damage a hit.
Yeah. Well, they
Um,
all do 13.
that is going to be 11 damage.
Jesus. Yeah, I do die here. The question is, do I die enough to permadie? I'm at 4 HP right now.
Well, who knows?
And I'm-
Maybe once you fall.
Doubt C stumbles toward you, and
Oh, wasn't Doubt C the one that just attacked?
no, that was Doubt B.
Whatever. We're on number 4 out of 6. Who cares?
They all have 2 attacks, so no, we're not under 4 out of 6.
We're on number
We're
5
on-
of 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, attack number 5 of 12 attacks. Okay.
I'm...
Doubt C. That's a 17.
yeah, I have a 15 AC.
Alright, that is 9 red damage.
I'm down. Which means there's not even a chance of them missing.
Alright.
I don't know how to keep track of how much they've done to me, though, because it replaced my HP bar with my death saves bar. So, I guess just hope that the next attacks don't do more than 41 total.
Well, no. Now they just do death saves. They just make.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
do death saves if they hit me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was...
Um,
I have PTU on the brain.
Doubt C then stops, noticing that, like, Percy is incapacitated.
Oh.
And waves to, like, kind of, like, waves, and you hear some clanking, to the other doubts. And, Doubt C stays behind, but the other doubts seems to start moving towards the rest of the group.
He's gonna stay here and fuck me up.
Doubt C, Percy, make
He'll have to attack. Yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. I know you're unconscious, but we're doing this like this.
Oh, I'm not doing death saves?
You're going to make a
Disadvantage, I have
Constitution
-1.
saving throw with disadvantage, yes.
I was about to be like, oh, it was almost a nat 20. It wouldn't matter. I have disadvantage. Oh, 2.
Oh no.
I got a 13 and a 2.
Percy, Doubt C, is going
Kills you,
to
you insta-die.
begin stabbing repeatedly into your body.
Oh,
Make a, you fail 1 death save, make another Constitution saving throw.
you're just gonna do them all? What the hell, man? Advantage or disadvantage or neutral?
It's,
That one.
neutral.
Who cares?
And that, yep,
I'll
that,
click on that one.
that is a critical failure.
So I die, permadead.
You are dead.
This is bullshit. Who gets to make... He only has 1 attack left after hitting me. Why did he get to do another one?
Fucking with how dangerous this is.
There's
There's 3 attacks in 1 turn?
not 3 attacks, no. There's a conditional that activates once an opponent is downed. That
He gets to make another action and kill me?
it's a special action, yes.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, but I'm dead. so who cares about some
I
bullshit?
kind of like. Yeah, it's kind of cool. how
No,
we can
that's stuff.
punish
That's
it.
fucking bullshit. If you do it.
Cool that we
Speaking
can
of
punish
which,
it.
A special action.
I would
that
like-
kill your death saves.
I it's not okay. I'm just trying to
DMs are always out to get you.
I'm
You know
adapting.
that, and you're proving me right.
It's
Hey,
just
Milo.
it's in the
Milo,
game.
shut up!
You deserve no joy.
It's just something I brought over from the game, man. It's not like I just deliberately designed this to ruin your life.
Awesome. Can we?
Yeah.
Roll.
Anyway,
It's fucking cool.
the point
Thank you too, guys.
the point is
Hashtag
Fall down the stairs.
the point is there's an additional effect here. Watching Doubtsy viciously mutilate Percy's body is going to inflict a little bit of mental scarring. Everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
D6 black
What
damage.
if I don't care though?
It's not necessarily it's not necessarily about the way that they tear him apart. It's something supernatural.
Gotcha. Kirk, add
Alright.
made to your roll.
I can't believe you took the insta-death mechanics that are supposed to be used for fun time travel shit and brought them into a battle.
Well, yeah, we can just redo the battle. The battles should be punishing if we can just redo them all the time.
Right.
Yeah, the battles are still doing the weird time travel shit.
I got a 19.
So Kirk, do you have oh right, yeah, beard. I'm such a goober. All of you succeed. There's like you like managed to withstand like the horrific nature of Percy's death, and you managed to power through.
Nice. Don't care.
We're desensitized to seeing him die to abnormalities.
Honestly.
All right.
Alright.
So, you continue your battle. Okay. So, then Doubt ends its turn. Doubt D is going to stand still because they all already used their movement to surround. Okay. So that is the beginning of Jean's turn.
Okay.
Threat, it's like Jade's is mumbling. Threat assessment level increased. Still manageable.
I will, first of all, I will activate my overclock and I'll get fast as fuck. And then I'll use my bonus action to
Is that a
cast...
free action? The transformation thing.
It's an action.
Okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action to cast Overdrive, which is, I forget what it's, I renamed all my spells to not sound holy, but then I forget what they're called. I forget what they actually are. Divine Favor, aka Overdrive. All of my weapon attacks for a minute deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage, the white damage. And then I will move 50 feet. I'll move over here.
Alrighty.
And then I will pass.
I mean, you used your action and bonus action, didn't you?
Yeah, yep. I mean, I could move. I could probably move a little more, but I don't want to. So I'm done.
Jade.
Mm. We're gonna step over towards the right. And he's not even gonna pull out the Magical Girl Rifle this time. This time we're just gonna pull out the normal DMR. And he's going to target right in the dead. Oh, I did the throwing thing again. And target right in the dead center of them. Are we? So, oh wait, no, I should target the. Where is he? Where is he? I'm targeting F. Jade loads 2 magic shots into the chamber this time.
All right.
For now, I will just roll 2 hit, and then we'll do the secondary effect.
Okay.
So this is on F.
Yep.
Natural 1.
Oh.
That is a absolute tragedy. Your DMR jams.
I actually need to see if it's still the effect still, because it doesn't. The effect doesn't rely on the creature being hit. It just goes off in an area. Like I can theoretically shoot the ground, right?
That is, yes, that is completely fine. Your DMR does jam though after firing.
Sorry, I don't fire the shot? Question mark.
No, like it after you fire it, it jams. So like you get to use your ability, but like your DMR is currently jammed and will need to be
You
repaired.
gotta fix your gun before you use it next time.
Yep.
I see. Well, it's fine. Tuco doesn't have switching weapon rules, so I can get around that.
Yep. You are perfectly fine
A
to use
bomb
other
goes
weapons.
Just carry 7 DMR.
A bomb a bomb goes off.
First,
I don't know why I found that so funny.
As the shot misses, it explodes on the target, and everything in a 10-foot range takes 2d6 force damage, which is red damage. There is no save.
Alrighty, cool.
Force
Go ahead and roll 2d6. Yes, force, if you remember, the force was ruled that it will only be counted as pale, like, if it's coming from your kit after level 14.
Gotcha.
Until level
Right,
14,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything takes 2d6 force. Do you want me to roll it?
Just
Or 2d6
because
red?
my goofy ass, okay. Yeah, just one roll, and then, yeah. Alright, so
Yeah,
the
I did
explosion
make red.
doesn't seem to do all that much. But it does deal damage. You can definitely see scorch marks, like, forming on each of the, Doubts, especially Doubt C, who is really looking worse for wear now.
Alright, Jade will fucking, like, realize that it's jammed, and then just drop the gun, and pull out a second gun, the revolver.
Let's go, Jay!
Alright, same thing, we're gonna aim for Doubt F again. Fuck off, man.
Is that another
That is so fucking sad. I felt bad for Milo. I feel so much worse for you. I
am
You feel
so...
worse than 2 nat 20s in one turn order.
getting double nat 20 is pretty bad, but you chose to run up to the group of enemies who then swarmed you immediately and beat you down.
You chose to roll for it.
Jade is playing far away, is like using like the kit to the fullest of the ability, or like their ability, and it just rolled 2 nat 1s.
It's fine. It's fine. I used. I burned both my.
Yeah.
I burned my second arcane shot, so it does another 2d6.
Okay, go ahead and roll your another 2d6 red. Your revolver is jammed though.
Oh, I think it's the max roll. I'm comfortable with that.
Okay.
Everything.
Alrighty. That is going to he who peanut down to the funny number. By the funny number I mean 5. Alrighty. Doubt C literally looks like it might as well be dead already, but it's like its legs are broken off and it's actively trying to crawl toward you.
That's the end of Jade's.
That's the end of Jade's turn. Rest in peace.
There are now 2 guns on the floor.
Alrighty. Kirk, that would be your turn then.
I'm trying to see if I can...
If you're melee in the situation, you're kind of funky wonky. I feel like you kind of want to bait them into dashing. Marshall's be like.
I can dash as an action, yeah, okay.
The issue is that if you get to them and then they're all on you, like what they did to Percy. That's what you're trying to play around.
What is the range of this? 10 feet.
Someone is fucking drawing.
I'm trying to decide how many opportunity attacks I want to take. will move.
He's doing 10,000 calculations per minute.
Here. And activate my arms.
It's Milo with his fucking
So-
Pokecalcs up.
So, roll. This is Dex saving throw.
Okay.
For Doubt E. Who's. Who? I can't read it, this one, but. E,
That would be...
D,
Yeah, that's Doubt B.
E, B, D, and F.
Okay. Doubt E, B, D, and F. Got you.
This is DC 15.
DC 15 Dex saving throw, Doubt E, B, D, and F. Okay. Doubt E succeeds on the save. Doubt D... you said 15?
Mhm.
Doubt D fails. Doubt F fails. Where was this fucking luck when Milo needed it? And
It never comes.
Doubt B fails.
Fucking comes. I just get fucking railed a train on with
Okay.
2 nat 20s.
How
All
much
right.
D&D have you actually played, Marlon?
And
Because
then-
even if they didn't get nat
I've
20s,
played
they
a
would
lot
have
of
killed
D&D.
you. They would have
No, I
killed
would've
you.
died. The second nat 20 was the problem because only the one
No.
was staying.
Even if they were
I
no
could
nat
have-
20s, that was,
And
what,
everything
I
that
could
failed.
have-
6,
Yeah.
12
I
attacks?
would be on.
Yeah, so all of them have rolled. 3 of them failed, 1 of them succeeded.
All
I
the
was
ones that
talking
failed
about-
take 8 force to red damage.
Okay. 8 red damage. Got it.
And then
Half as much on his succeeded save or no?
just succeed just takes none.
Okay. Alright, and what are you gonna do next?
I'm going to use my action to dash and take 2 opportunity attacks, I guess.
Yep. Alright. So, an opportunity from Doubt E and an opportunity from Doubt B. Here we go. Alright, that is a miss from Doubt E. And a miss from Doubt B. They both with you.
And then
Is that the end of your turn? Ah,
move here.
I see. You just get the fuck out of here.
You do it.
Fair enough. Okay. So now, going back to the top of the turn order, do you get another turn, Kirk? Since,
No, because we swapped.
okay, so you're permanently swapped.
Yeah,
Got it. Alright.
that's how I.
So if
think
that's the
that
case,
works.
Yes.
if that's the case, then... Alright. Doubt E and Doubt B are going to move towards Jean.
Yeah, bring it on, bitch.
And Doubt C, A, F, and D will get as close as they can. Kind of trying to form a wall to stop you from escaping if you try.
Are they?
Sorry, I'm working on it. I'm calculating the distance so that they each can move. I'm trying to, like, make sure that they're, like, actually playing with the rules so that I don't, like, fuck you over on accident. Alright. So, they get into formation, and then all doubts except for E and B pass their turns. Doubt E and Doubt B will make attacks against you.
Okay.
So, Doubt B. That is a 5. It misses.
Yeah,
Um, Shut the fuck up.
Where was this when Milo?
Yeah, where was and the other one's a 9, so the other one misses as well.
Jesus.
Where was this when Milo needed it?
They did not roll below a 20 when they were
What
hitting
have I
Milo.
told you? What have
This
I told you?
this shit is so
The world's
ass.
out to get me. The world's out to get me, and you're part of the problem.
I'm not part of the problem. I'm literally just doing my best.
These
We're
dice are
gonna
your
have-
fault. Your best ain't good enough. These
We're
dice
gonna
are your fault.
We're gonna clear the robot super easily and then have to reset because Milo's dead.
I know.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. I don't know why you're still going. You can't quick save while I'm dead, so.
Okay, let me metagame for a moment. Please finish this fight.
Yeah. Okay.
I would have done it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll figure him out later.
Yes, please finish this combat. There's something important that you need to know about.
Make sure you finish this combat so that Percy can be left out of the loop about.
Yes, fucking yes. Let's make sure Milo gets as little playtime as possible, everyone.
Yeah, we
No,
really need Milo to suffer just for life.
that is not what I mean, by the way. Okay,
Why
Gene,
don't
it's
you
your
just
turn.
ping afterwards too, just to really make sure that we're on the same page here.
Gene.
I mean,
Yeah.
you-
First, I will pull out my new razor that I got
yep.
Oh, no.
and try to stab Doubt B in front of me.
All right, go to roll to it.
That's a natural 20.
Holy shit! You, Milo is the least lucky person in the history of any D&D game I've ever played. Like, I have had some really bad rolls with certain players.
So much worse for Fem.
No, never, no. You know what? I take it back. I feel now that this is happening, I feel so worse for you, or so much worse for you. Like, holy shit.
To begin with, Fem's punishment was not getting to hit things very hard, and he still got to hit things because he was shooting at the ground. My punishment was getting insta-killed by a fucking special attack mechanic.
You sounded like you were gonna keep talking there.
The tilt, I was gonna, but I silenced myself like Oprah. The tilt has gone to about 60 degrees.
I'm so sorry, Milo.
Yeah, well, DMs are always out to get the players.
To be fair, it was a pretty dumb decision to run straight to the middle of the swarm type enemy.
Also, are you fucking kidding me? The Razor was an ego? How many fucking egos is this robot bitch gonna get?
I told you, Milo. Gene is curious as fuck. I'm touching everything.
You got the ego by just doing what the room told you to do. I had to bend over backwards, rotate, squeeze myself like juice.
Anyway.
I wanna roll that.
Gene. Yeah, roll your crit damage.
Maybe instead of running into melee, you could have used the water pistol ego that you got.
So
a
that
fucking
is,
healing item.
That is, and then that's another 1d4 because of the spell I cast. So I'm just gonna roll this.
Okay.
1. So it's 13 white damage.
Okay, 13 white damage. Okay. So that is going to scale upward. As you stab your knife into Doubt B, and you watch as, like, the cloth tunic that it seems to wear turns and twists, and you see the pair of eyes from the bath form on its body. As scars start to form all over its body, the metal turns to flesh, and it literally bleeds out and collapses into a pile of meat.
Oh.
Is that because I used the dagger, or because of what these things are? Or do I not know?
Yeah, you don't know. I know, and I would love to metagame it to you, but I shouldn't.
He did say the eyes from the bath, so...
Oh, I thought you said back. Okay. No,
Yeah, so Doubt B just collapses into a pile of mush and is now dead.
Okay. Cool.
It is out of combat. Yeah, you're up, Gene.
if I'm using the attack action on my turn, can I move between attacks?
Yes.
I can do that, right? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna back up, so I'm gonna take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
I assume.
Yep, you'll take one from Dowdy. Who is laughing their ass off in the background? Holy shit.
I'm reading Milo's chat messages.
That is another 6. He misses. You're out.
Did the white damage seem to do anything in particular, or did it just kind of take damage?
I'm sorry, I just went to look at Milo's messages too. What was that?
Did it seem to
Was white damage?
was it weak to white damage?
Yes, it seems like the white damage attack was particularly effective. Not quite as effective as the black mist that Percy exhaled, but
Okay.
still pretty damn effective.
Okay, cool. So I have backed up, and now that I am not in melee, I will take out my guns and I will shoot Doughty.
I will take out my gun and shoot.
You
All right.
bitch.
So you shoot Dowdy.
Oh, that's a 13 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay, I get one more shot.
I shot and then I missed.
15.
Those are both misses.
Damn it. I'm not a gun guy, man. Okay. I will.
Plus 22 or plus 9 to attack, by the way.
Yeah. I rolled a 4 and a 6. I
You
was
moved
here.
back? Oh.
I'm counting. I have 50 feet of movement, so actually I'm gonna go out 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50. Move here, and end my turn.
Got you. I guarantee you, Milo, Gene is just lucky.
Lucky my fucking ass. Lucky he just gets chosen by the fucking thing.
Alright, Shade.
I'm just a chill guy, Milo.
You pull out your third gun.
Right place, right
Oh,
time.
Don't forget your 5th ego. Don't forget to utilize it to its maximum potential. I'll sit here and squirt soda in my mouth like fucking gum tape.
Oh my god. Every fucking
It's
second, brother.
it's still so fucking funny though. All right, Jade, it's your turn.
Sorry, it's mildly done rambling. I'll get out of bed.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry.
After throwing his second gun to the floor and cycling into the third. Alright. He's not even gonna bother. He's gonna fire 2 shots at the same time. And I'm fucking dedicating myself to this. Oh, I can do this thing where I can like search and investigate as a bonus action. Can I do that to determine like the health status of them all?
As a bonus action, I'll allow it.
It's a thing I have due to my
Yeah,
feat.
yeah. Go ahead. Make your roll.
It's not roll, I just do it. It's like
Oh, okay.
it says I can search.
Right, I remember. Sorry. Yes, yeah. My Brungus is braining. Okay. So, all of them appear to be at roughly half HP, with the exception of Doubt C, who looks like it's literally dead.
Alright,
Like,
that's
if you want me to
fine.
tell you the exact numbers, I can. If that's what like
No,
it's
no,
required.
No, like
okay.
that. But, like,
It's just
that's
supposed to be a
fine.
description of like how it's doing.
Monster Hunter descriptions are fine. Thank you very much.
Okay.
C is limping.
I just wasn't sure if
Yeah,
like
looks
the
like it's
actual like
around.
rules of the thing like require me to tell you like the exact hit points or what.
Yeah.
There's a skull icon next to it on the minimap.
All right.
Yeah, Jade checks.
No, we're gonna Jade's gonna summon the magical girl double take rifle and let the first bullet fly into Doubt A. And of course, under his breath, whispering in the name of love and hate.
Let's go.
30 to hit.
That's not bad.
Believe it or not, that hits.
Roll 1d4. One. What damage type is that? I forget. Is it in our pins?
Probably red.
Yeah, it's in our pins.
It is red. It is red. So that's 17 red. into
17
Doubt
red
A.
on Doubt A. Okay. It's going to go down to 8 damage. Alright, Doubt.
Again?
Again?
Still alive? Still standing?
Yeah, it's still standing. Your, like, bolt
17 hit.
soars in, hits it. 17 does hit.
This time pale damage.
Alrighty. Well, this will be our first instance of pale damage dealt in this campaign.
12 pale damage into Doubt A.
Alrighty. Well, you watch as a bright, like, light blue star fires out from the, from your, like, magical girl double take. And, you see as, like, as it's fired, the entire rest of the room seems to dim except for the singular pale star. It makes contact with Doubt A, and just seems to, like, seep into its body. And Doubt A just, like, dissipates.
It ceases to exist.
It just, like, kind of kneels down, and then its body just fades away.
Jade, like, looks down at the gun. It's like, is the third one broken too? What?
That's funny as fuck.
Anyway, the gun will revert back to a wand, and then he will move.
Alright.
Why is Gene over here? Where the fuck?
He's fast.
Bitch, tank,
I just
get
ran
in
out
there.
fast as fuck, boy.
Get in there, tank.
No, he's got a steed. He's not a tank anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so we loop back around, we loop back to, Kirk's turn. Kirk, you're up.
This is a really awkward position for them to be in, but I guess I'll deal with it. I'll move here,
Alright.
and then try using an unarmed attack on D.
Okay.
Mm, 12 does not hit, I'm guessing. Attack again. Yo, a crit.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's 11 crit damage onto D,
Okay.
and make him the grapple check.
Okay. Grapple check is an athletics or acrobatics, whichever's higher, right? Or is it just a dex saving throw? I always
think it's
forget what the
just-
new rules are.
I think it's just the flat checks.
Okay. Against what?
Uh,
Like, or,
Strength or dex.
okay. But like against which, of the doubts?
D.
Okay. What, was the damage of your crit, by the way? Damage type? Red?
Yeah.
Okay. And that was also against D, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. There we go. And then it was a strength saving throw, or not strength saving, the flat strength check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It rolls a 21.
Okay, so it saves on that. And then I'm going to bonus action flurry blows onto C. So I'll just make 2 more of these. 14. Does 14 hit?
No, 14 does not hit.
Okay. I'm guessing a 26 does, though.
Yes, the 26 absolutely does.
And that's 7 red. And if he's still standing, have him make the grapple. Oh wait, no, that's once per turn.
Okay. So that's going to deal its damage.
Is C still up?
Yes, Stout C is still up.
Okay, it gets pushed back 5 meters below F.
Okay, got it. Grab it. Yeet. Okay.
And then... where do I want to move?
I'm being bullied.
I'll go here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, the doubts are going to begin theirs. And the 4 remaining doubts are going to attempt to move towards none other than Mr. Gene. Though only one of them, I believe, will make it.
Hit me, baby.
No, technically 2. Okay.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
One here. One here.
Baby, more times. There's so fucking many.
Alright, so Doubt D and Doubt F are going to attempt to attack Eugene.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17, so they miss. And an 11, so they miss. Alright, and then Doubt F. That is a 12, so they miss. And a 19, so they miss. Gotta love
Okay.
Gene getting, like, or, like, not needing any of these low rolls and still getting low rolled.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Gene's turn.
Yep, it is Gene's turn now.
All right. How does the what's the rules again for like ranged attacks being at disadvantage? I'm at disadvantage on ranged attacks because I have an enemy within 5 feet of me. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if that's who I'm shooting.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
So I will back up. I'll take an opportunity attack, I assume.
Take 2.
2? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine.
For the record, when you guys reset, nobody fucked with the painting again, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't remember, but I wanted to be sure in case I wasn't forgetting.
Curious.
No, fuck.
Yeah, I did fuck the painting actually. I didn't fuck with it though.
Okay.
So I moved and I presumably take 2 opportunity attacks.
Yes, you do take 2 opportunity attacks. Here we go. So, here's one. That is a natural 20.
Yo, he gets
Okay,
hit.
that one misses because I don't want it to hit me. Alright.
Oof! Alright, well, that's unfortunate.
Some of that.
Gene, you are going to take 32 red damage.
Okay.
However, luckily for you, you have
Isn't he in the equivalent
Yes.
of a rage, or am I mistaken? Says half.
What?
it.
Am I wrong? Is that not a rage?
He
reflavor?
is going to
Not-
take
I
half
not know
damage,
rage thing.
but he's not in the equivalent of a rage.
He's
He-
he's a
I don't know what
paladin.
I'm thinking of.
That's
His
for-
little machine thing.
That's for something unrelated.
Oh, that was the horse. That was
It's the horse. Yeah,
my
it's a
bad.
rework
I
of
thought he was
Feinstein.
I thought it was rage. Okay.
He does take half damage though, but it's because of the effect of an ego he has. And then Milo killed me.
Because of what?
He
Because of what?
he takes
The-
he has resistance to
Tell me,
red
Tuco.
damage because of the knife.
Tuco. Oh, he has permanent halved the most common type of damage. Why don't you tell me exactly how the fuck he got that?
In D&D that does that as like
Could it
a level
have
1
been?
feature, right?
Could it have been the fucking ego that he got for just doing what the room does?
For the record, he had to succeed on 2 wisdom saving throws.
He didn't succeed.
No, he did.
He
I thought
did.
he failed one of them. Oh wait,
No.
no, it was because not
succeeded
because
on
you told
both.
me to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He, if anything, he had to succeed on a wisdom saving throw that said, "Hey, this is going to kill you," and then continued walking forward.
yeah, no,
Right.
he is like, he just did what the room was gonna do. He didn't fucking. Tuco, I want you to know. Not only will I never forgive this, but I will never forget this. You're
I'm gonna-
fucking
What?
done.
I'm gonna kill myself. I hate it here.
Well, you know what, Tuco?
I'm sorry that I'm
You know what the
permanently.
good news is? You know what the good news is, Tuco? That mission can be easily accomplished. Go to Jean and Jade and get one of their myriad of weapons. Their stacks fucking smorgasbord. Pale damage, halved red damage. Take your fucking pick, bitch. And then shove it up your loose ass.
Why is my ass loose?
Well, Sprunk had to get your favor somehow. I have to assume.
We
Okay.
established this, Milo.
Anyway.
Because I was engaged to a man, does not mean I'm gay.
That's still the best joke you've ever
Anyway,
Alright, so yeah, they swing again.
one of
The
them
next guy
crits
swings at me.
you, deals the fucking 16 red damage, or like 32 red damage, half to 16. The other one also attacks, and it rolls a 23, which is a natural 20 again.
Okay, that does it.
That is the second natural 20 in a row.
Second crit? Oh my god. Okay.
And that is max damage again!
Wow.
That's another- that's
Now
another-
you get to feel bad for
that
someone
is-
other than me.
That is another 16 damage that you'll be taking.
This is ridiculous.
Damn.
Milo's speech gave the robots
Yeah, I
inspiration.
gave them bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
I gave them
Milo's
land.
Milo fucking inspired them.
And you know what? I'm happy about it. Die, Gene. This is no
Alright.
the reason Percy hates Gene is because Milo's sick of this shit.
Alright, now that I've backed away, I'm gonna shoot 3 times. I'll shoot Doubt D once. 23.
Okay. And do you what type of damage are you gonna deal with it?
I will do black damage. And I forgot that I have Savage Attacker. Once per turn. Oh, yeah, it's once per turn. Okay. Once per turn when you hit with a white. Never mind. Ignore that, and I'll talk about it if it comes up.
Yep.
I thought I could just do it whenever. Okay, so that is 13 black damage plus 4 white damage.
Okay. 13 black damage plus 4 white damage. Alright. So, Doubt, that was Doubt D, right?
Yes.
Doubt D is fucking dead.
Nice. On to the next one. I'll shoot Doubt F once. 14.
That is a miss.
And I'll do it again. 28.
That is a hit.
Once again, 7. Well, actually, I can do it. I can use either one, so yeah. Okay. 13 black and another 4 white damage. So another 13 black, 4 white.
Okay. 13 black, 4 white. That was against Doubt F?
Yes.
Okay, Doubt F is fucking dead.
Okay.
Oh no, now it's
I'll
Doubt.
just-
Now it's just regular Doubt.
Doubt Prime.
So then I'll stay where I am. I'll say to Jade, sorry if I'm in your way.
No, you're fine. You're in front of me. Stay where
And
you are.
then end my turn.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah,
That is-
also Jade, in reference to earlier when you were like, you're the tank, get in there. I would love to, but my coolest weapon is a gun. So
Jade.
Your coolest weapon, says Milo.
Yeah. Which of your 15 weapons is your favorite? Which one do you think is the coolest, Sprunk? Why don't you enlighten me? You two combine the stash.
Today, I had one special weapon. I got a second one earlier, but I had one.
What did your other egos do? What did the
good stuff.
12?
We'll talk.
What did the 12 randomized sim-looking ass egos attached to your body do? One of them gave you a human consciousness. What the fuck kind of ego boost?
Yeah, Milo, I only have 5. Okay.
To be fair, I gave that one to him. I'm like, no, I want
Only
you to have this
5? Only
I don't
5?
don't
Let
actually know if
me
that's right.
read
Let me
you.
double count.
You know, this was
It's-
sent to me like it was some big accomplishment. I finally got my ego. Once per turn, as an action, you may use your action to spray an ally within 30 feet with soda. This heals for 1d8, worse than my healing hands, and gives a 1d4 bonus to the next saving throw. But this is an action, not a reaction, so I have to know that you're making a saving throw to give you what could be as little as a +1 to it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh! Hey, what does that knife do?
Okay,
The one
Jade,
got
can you take your
cold
turn?
in. Take your turn.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that is infinite out of combat healing.
Mm-hmm.
This is
That's
true.
true.
This is true.
That's true.
Yeah,
Anyway,
so
I
for
shoot them.
I never have to use my healing spells anymore.
You know, I'm gonna roll both
Oh
attack
wow!
rolls ahead of.
Sprunk got
Okay,
to benefit
go ahead.
from that one too.
That's a miss. And unfortunately, your wand jams.
I have no more fucking ranged weapons. The actual ones being bad things is as stupid and always was. I have no I can't. I have no more ranged weapons. I have no more ranged weapons. I'm out of them. I'm out of ranged weapons.
Okay, now
I have no
feel
more ranged
worse.
weapons.
Now I feel
My
worse.
kit is now offline. Good night.
It-
I'm gonna sit in
it-
the corner now.
It is wild that a nat 1 is a 15.
Use
And
your-
disables my weapon. Alright, I'm sitting in the corner now. It's the end of my
Use
turn.
your
I'm out of
action
ranged
to
weapons.
unjam it or something.
That
don't
was
think
my
it's
action. I just
permanent.
attacked with it.
Use your next action.
2 actions, Milo. That's not how extra attack works.
No,
Okay.
not your extra attack. Next turn.
There
Okay.
isn't going to be a next turn.
Well, anyway, you hit. With the second roll, you can.
What? No, I misclicked the second roll. My
oh.
gun is jammed. I don't have a working gun anymore.
Okay. So then, that brings us to our boy's turn. Mr. Kirk, it's you. You're up.
17 on E.
That's a hit.
Yep. That is 9 red. And roll his saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. It's not a saving throw, right? Though, right? It's a, like,
Yeah.
it's just a flat roll. I thought you said last time it was a flat roll. Or is this a different
It
thing?
is different than the grapple.
No,
Okay.
it's the strength save or whatever. I don't-
Strength save, got it. Okay, so it fails. It's a 4.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I want to do this. I'm going to swap to attacking C while one of my extended blades holds E. I'm gonna use my other arm to attack C.
That is a
14
miss,
doesn't
unfortunately.
hit.
Yep.
And then bonus action to just do a normal unarmed strike on Doubt C.
Great.
13. Okay.
That is a
that's
miss. Okay. We move on.
Nope.
Oh, nope, not yet. Okay.
I want you to remember that Doubt E is 2 above me and 1 to the left.
Okay. 2 above you and 1 to the left. Gotcha.
Because I am kidnapping him.
Okay. Kidnap him. Take him away. Alright. So you just grab him and run?
Yeah.
Alright. Um,
I pick him up and walk off with him.
okay. Doubt,
Get over here.
Doubt C, just kind of collapses. From the damage previously dealt to it. It's no longer able to keep itself online, and it just dies.
Oh no, now they're both just out.
Alright. We are now we're back at the top of the turn order. Doubt is going to attempt to attack you, but I believe
Yes, to make a
technically,
save.
yeah,
Get out of the grapple.
it has to get out of the grapple first. Okay, so that's a strength
Well,
save.
He could attack me while in the grapple, but he's not in range, right?
Yeah, that's the thing is
Yeah.
that like I would assume he doesn't count as being in range. So you're holding him out like because you're holding him far away from yourself.
Yeah.
So he's just kind of struggling to get out of the grapple. He fails. He's passes his turn. This is exactly what you've always wanted. Yeah. Okay, Gene, you're up.
Alrighty. Pew pew. That's a 3 plus 9. That's a 15 plus 9.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna re-roll the damage dice. Okay, so that's 14 black damage and 1 white damage.
Okay. Gene. You are going to, like, just gat the fuck out of that doubt. It dies, and combat comes to an end.
Finally.
Now, suddenly, you, like, as the, like, last doubt collapses to the ground and dies, you hear a rumbling. And,
Aaron Yeager.
out of, god damn it, not that rumbling, yeah, you hear a rumbling, and, like, the facility shakes and creaks, and, then, out of one of the, doors on the opposite side of the abnormality doors, you, like, so, in most of the hallways, there are abnormality doors, right? However, not represented on the world map, there are also these alternate doors that are, like, accessible to employees only. Out of one of those, steps Percy.
I thought that you were gonna say that something sprouted out of one of the corpses because something the seeds of doubt were planted, and that would have been so kind.
You would have liked that?
Yeah. Well,
That's-
no, I wouldn't have liked that something spawned, but it would have been a cool word. I don't know.
The seeds of doubt being planted were actually that's the like special action that they take whenever a
That I
body
would
is
get to have
yeah.
joy.
The one where you got insta killed. That's the
Oh.
seeds of doubt being planted. That's what the whole wisdom saving
well,
throw
they
is supposed
sure
to be.
fucking planted me into the dirt. Now, didn't they?
Because they
I don't
like
even remember where I
they're
died,
they're
so I
they're
don't know
technically
what it should be.
What
your
walking out
token
the door.
walks out of this door right here.
Oh, okay.
So
What
like
happened to my body?
your body like just disappeared in the middle of the fight. Like
It disappeared
the
when
gore
no one was
the gory
looking.
mess that you were, yeah, like it was almost as if it was like swept away. You can literally see like a trail of blood leading into one of the doors. Like where your body was dragged. And now you just walk out of this door, good as new. And you feel something in your shirt pocket.
Oh, I know what this is. I'd like to take out the thing that I know what it is, but I'm gonna take it out.
It unfolds into almost like a letter.
No.
Yes, it does.
The letter reads, defeating an ordeal generates an excess of enkephalin. I'll actually read this in her voice. Defeating an ordeal generates an excess of enkephalin. I was able to offload some of the excess generated in order to produce a shell. I do have your minds on backup.
Is anything I get from this quick save to my actual body? Character question.
Anything you get from what?
Like, if I get an ego out in this shell, it's gonna quick save to my actual body.
Yes, all of the all of the ego equipment that you previously earned is still on you. All of your equipment is intact.
Alright, perfect. Well, yeah, but any future I get is gonna stay. It's not
This
on this
this
shell.
is you now.
This is you. Like,
Okay.
this new body is you. It's
Okay.
just like an empty body of yours that was gestated by Angela, and now and then like had your mind uploaded into it, like Ghost in a Shell.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson playing the Asian woman.
No, not that Ghost in a Shell. God damn it.
No, specifically that one. You're Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'm ScarJo. And this stream has been canceled.
I see.
This stream has been taken down by
Gene,
Uh-huh.
make 5 wisdom saving throws.
Oh god.
Hey.
Damn. One for each of your egos.
Yeah, I killed a bunch of things. yeah. First one. 15.
That crit
Well.
oh, great.
2 plus 4 is 6.
Keep your. You have
3
plus
plus
2 to all
4
of
is
these.
7.
Remember.
And
Or is it
22.
a plus 4? I forgot.
Gene,
It's a-
you're like as the
it's a
moment
that's
the
already
battle
created.
ends, the moment the battle ends, like you see Percy walk out, everything, you get like a reprieve, you get to breathe for a moment, but immediately you get this screaming like pain in your head, and everyone you watch as the guns that Gene is wielding, the butterflies on them start to creep up his arms and onto his like body, and they start to cover his whole entire body, and you hear Gene, you hear a voice inside of your head saying, "This is wrong. You are an imitation of a shell now. Your butterfly isn't meant. You are not meant to be as you are currently. I no longer hold any interest in you. This vessel is mine." And you're like immediately, Gene, your face sprouts out, like your machine visor cracks, and your face sprouts out a massive white butterfly that like grows and covers the complete, like the entirety of your faceplate.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I'm getting it now.
Your like entire like your suit, everything is overwritten. You're wearing, pretty much look like a rough, cracked approximation of the abnormality that gave you that gift. And you are no longer, like, yourself. You see all around you, like, there are just 3 innocent butterflies that need to be laid to rest. Gene, re-roll your initiative with a +7 bonus.
18 plus 7. So it's a 25 for me.
Now, we can end our session here, or we can go through this combat. It is up to you guys.
I have time.
I got time.
I don't know, can I go take half an hour to fix my 15 broken guns?
Jade, you've been standing in the corner.
You don't need, yes, I will say that in, like, the brief reprieve that you had, you were able to unjam your firearms. Like, there is no reason that I should have you go over and take 30 minutes to fix your guns. It's a simple jam. Like, it's not a big deal. It's not like this is fucking Vietnam, where, like, if your gun jammed, you were just fucked because your gun was unusable anymore. Like, these are modern firearms and a supernatural weapon.
Supernatural weapon still jams, though. It's crazy.
Shockingly enough, yes.
Including a magical wand.
Hey, he made it into the form of a rifle.
That was your choice. I don't know, man.
So what, if
So,
I get a sword and I, like, swing that and roll in that one, it's gonna break now? Is that what's gonna happen?
No matter what, it has to be a ranged weapon. So, like, any form it takes, it does need to be a ranged weapon.
How would the wand jam? How would you flavor the wand jamming?
It would just, like, dim.
The battery dies.
What happens
Yeah.
when I roll in that one with a melee weapon? What happens then? Do I just lose my melee weapon?
Under most circumstances, yes, the melee weapon breaks.
Oh,
That sounds fucking
right.
awesome, not the worst ever.
Yep.
Fuck that. No, I'm good.
I mean, I've always with melee weapons, I've always had it where like you drop it.
That too.
Break.
Yeah,
It just depends.
I think
say
there
it.
should be
That-
natural
One should not
punishments. I
have
love
punishment
them.
on them.
That is
Punishments at least.
like, unfortunately, that's just how I choose to run them.
Yeah, I like it. I like nat 20s with big rewards and nat 1s with big losses.
Yep.
No, it's just
Uh,
not. It also slows down combat, which is an issue Tuco's complained about like 3 times this game so far.
I haven't
Combat being
complained.
too slow, 'cause he's trying to move along.
I don't think Tuco
I-
has ever complained.
I've complained about me being
slow
bad at
combat.
running combat slow, or like bad at running
Yes,
combat and like running it
this is
slow,
why,
but
'cause
like
stupid shit like that will slow down combat so
Anyway,
much. It's why
we
2
go-
enemies
I like
take 3 rounds to kill.
Let's kill
So
Gene.
what happens?
Um,
Go
what's going
thirsty
on?
again.
well, anyway, yeah. So, Gene, like has now like bursted out with butterflies. Gene, you are at the top of the turn order. Let's start this combat again.
All right.
Am
And
I
then, like,
still initiative swap?
Uh,
Do we have to reroll, or am I still? Oh,
Hold on. I'm technically like starting a new combat TM right now.
So do we
Oh, I
need to
guess I should
reroll
heal.
initiative?
You don't have to reroll initiative, but I will allow it.
I'm gonna reroll initiative.
Okay.
I fucking died, so I got the same thing again.
That's so fucking sad.
Oh wait, no, I got a nat 1 last time. That was a 7.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, Kirk, are you gonna reroll your initiative or keep it?
Nah, I'm gonna keep it. I
Okay.
remember it was high.
Yeah,
I
yours
just
was
don't know
very
what
high.
it was.
Alright, and Jade, what was yours?
15.
Okay. So, Gene, you are not in control of yourself at the moment, so I will be taking control of your character temporarily.
Oh, I can't swap with Gene. He's my
Aw,
ally.
I
He's
wanted
my
to kill them,
friend.
though.
I'm sorry, Gene, but you got some special abilities now.
Aw.
Gene doesn't get to
Oh.
kill them.
I had a plan, man. Okay.
We'll discuss your plan later, because I want to hear it.
I just wanted to kill the fuck out of everyone.
Oh, I thought you had like.
His plan was shoot people real good.
Okay, well
I
that. Yeah.
sort of did.
He's,
I sort
his
of. I mean,
plan
I
was
had,
to
I had an
target
idea of what my
Thirsty.
first turn was gonna be, at the very least. No, it was
He
gonna be. It was gonna be Jade, because he's trapped in a corner right now.
Fixing his guns. Another punishment for the nat 1, getting your ass beat.
Hee hee.
No
Okay.
chance play either. Nothing I can do whatsoever.
Swapping weapons.
Fuck off.
All right, Tuco, what do I do?
Okay. So,
Drink a juice box.
the thing that is or was Gene whips out or it technically always had them out, but yeah, it takes these twin pistols and almost like a puppet on strings moves them up towards Kirk. And Kirk, he is going to fire at you with a torrent of bullets, or rather bullets, butterflies. This like kind of surge of butterflies, flurry of butterflies. The flurry of butterflies soars toward you, and you're going to need to make a okay. That is going to be a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That is a 20.
Okay, you succeed. Kirk, you are going to take, I believe that is 13 damage. 13 white damage. So do me a favor and make me.
On successes is only cool when we do it.
That's going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
You don't take any, like, actual damage, you just make that wisdom saving throw for me.
18.
Alright, you succeed. You manage to shrug off the effects of the butterflies. Okay. Next up is gonna be, yeah, Kirk, it's your turn.
Oh, do we get a chance? Can I swap if Kirk's out? Well, no, you go
Nope.
first, Kirk, because I don't got shit to do yet. I was actually gonna swap with the Jade so that I could get out of the way of the blast before, but it wouldn't work.
16 doesn't hit. 19 doesn't hit. I'm guessing he still has his same armor class.
He does not.
Oh,
Probably
so
fucking higher.
A 19 does hit.
I would.
19 does
Oh,
Damn, I'm
Well,
a weak ass bitch.
have mercy,
That's
have
what you guys
mercy.
feel like all the time.
hit.
My AC of 15 quivering in the corner.
So, have him make his grapple.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
Do I have completely new stats, or do you need me to roll it?
You are using new stats, yes. Like a full new stat block.
Cool.
Alright. Kirk. He succeeds on the saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Screw him, he's prone. Hills tumble.
Bro's fucking
And-
prone.
And
Wait,
I'll-
how? Didn't I just succeed?
Yeah,
If I
but
succeed,
that was...
You can say never mind. He's prone.
I'm using a different skill. You succeeded
mind,
on
he's
the
prone.
grapple, but you still got hit, so you're prone
you,
now.
you're prone.
No save.
Fuck you, you're prone.
Jesus, that's crazy.
And of course,
I
the
mean, I'm happy about that because you're on our side. But
are you dealing any damage with that attack as well?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's 8.
Okay. It seems like your strike had a significant effect against Jean.
And I'm gonna roll a bonus action attack, and this is at advantage because he's...
Go ahead and take 16 damage, Jean.
Oh, you're still using my health bar though?
Yes, we are still using your health bar. An entirely new stat set besides the health bar, my bad.
Got it. Okay. I'm looking a little rough. I'm about halfway.
I'm guessing 16 doesn't hit.
A 16 does not hit, no.
Okay. Then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Jade, you're up.
I will shoot. I almost rolled a nat one again. Let you know that.
That would have been insane.
Also, I just gotta say, Hill's Tumble is such a funny feature.
That's crazy.
That's 15 black damage.
Okay. Black damage is dealt.
Let's end my turn.
Okay. It's gonna be a wisdom saving throw here.
For Jade?
No, for like, Jean's current state.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because black damage.
Black damage is silly like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, and that is gonna be a fail. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, wait, never mind. Continue.
Yeah, that was a natural one. Okay. How do I run this? Okay. Jean's, like, body kind of tenses up, and you see that, like, the butterfly that's, like, grown out of his faceplate, is, like, kind of starting to peel off a little bit, and, like, you hear, like, a shriek, like a shrill scream, and then slight tinges of Jean's voice underneath it. The guns in his hands have begun to crumble.
Oh no, my cool guns!
Jean is a powerhouse until he turns on us, and then he's immediately on the floor, spasming and screaming.
Okay, Jean is stunned. Do you have anything else you want to do for your turn, Jade?
No.
Nah, end turn.
Okay.
How much damage did I take? None?
You're gonna take, 14.
Okay.
He is stunned and prone
I mean,
on the floor.
there's gonna be like 3 forms, but we'll get through the first one pretty quick. Does Jean have ranged attacks? I forget.
Does Jean have ranged attacks?
He is using
guns.
the guns because
Shut
those are the
well,
reasons
yeah, I
that
thought the guns wouldn't work anymore because they're on his face.
no,
They're not on his
literally
face, they're
on
bound to
my
his
face.
arms.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and run up here. I forgot to mention.
You can make it.
Gone. Yeah, I know I can make it, but I have to know how far I've gone. Okay, 20 feet. I'll go here. Whatever. I'm not gonna dash this turn anyway. And I'm going to attack him with Flurry of Blows, Draconic Strike. What type of damage did you deal, Gunther, that looked like it was
Red.
effective? Red? Okay. I'm gonna...
Did Gunther do red damage?
I can only do
Gunther-
red damage.
Gunther did do red damage,
Okay,
and your
should I
resistance
take it?
does not apply here.
Yeah, that's different.
Okay.
That's why
okay.
I asked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna Flurry of Blows. Let's see here. Flurry of Blows. So
Good.
first, I'm taking this.
Technically, what they're fighting here is Jean, but isn't Jean, and therefore does not inherit the boons that Jean
I
has.
got you.
Yeah.
That's 9 acid damage on the first one, so red.
If that's the case, does that include my increased?
The 17 does not hit.
Oh, it's 17. I forgot about that. Yeah. But
Roll
I'm
again because you
still.
have advantage.
Yeah, I'm Flurry of Blow. Huh? I have advantage.
You advantage because he's
He's
stunned.
stunned and prone.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, a 12 doesn't hit either. Okay. Now here's my first.
Tuco,
Yes?
Oh.
does the boon of my increased max health also disappear?
Yes, because you are.
Or is that one still?
Oh, fuck. You know what? I didn't calculate that.
Yeah.
It should still be up. I think it should still be up.
Okay, we'll count it as still being up. I would say, like, in terms of actually making sense, it should disappear. But that would just end this fight right now. I feel like it doesn't really matter because this fight is going to end anyway. Like,
Yeah, assuming I don't miss a bunch.
Yeah, it's gonna be over soon. But if that was gone, I would be dead right now.
Okay, my
I'm
first.
below what that bonus.
Oh,
gave me.
it would be another combat where I didn't get to attack. Okay, I again missed.
for
on my
rule of
first
cool's sake,
flurry.
you're gonna lose this combat anyway, but, like, yeah, we're just gonna say you're...
Okay, that's a 20 to hit,
Okay,
Yeah, that hits.
and that's gonna do
that is a hit.
5 damage, 5 red damage acid.
Okay,
Oh, but I also have sneak attack, so I have to add 1d6 because I had advantage on the roll, so. Extra d6 on. It won't let me roll it. It won't let me roll it. There we go. Extra 5 damage on there.
alright. So that is going to be, yep, 20 red damage, Gene.
Okay, I'm alive.
5 HP
Aw.
gaming.
Barely hanging on.
I missed 2 attacks with advantage.
Alright, and you are stunned, so unfortunately you do not get to take your turn here. And we go back to Kirk.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I really, like, you have advantage on all saving throws, so I was really expecting you to not nat 1 twice, but
25.
That's crazy.
like you have a big bonus to your saving throws as well, so you really just nat 1 twice in a row and corpsed.
He takes 10 red damage.
He's done. It's the combat's over. Don't do any additional effects. It's done. So yeah.
I rolled a nat 20.
Anyway,
He takes 12 more red damage.
the combat is over. As like with that last strike, you like literally punch the butterflies off of Jean. And as that happens, the ego weapon that Jean was using, just fades away into a little group of butterflies, and they all flutter off.
The
Man.
big.
Jean, remove Solemn Lament from your inventory.
Oh, it's
12
so
egos
good
now.
though.
The sharp blade at the end of my weird arm thing scrapes it off of him.
Bye bye.
He literally just fucking
We'll miss
scrapes.
you, cool guns.
Poor Jean. And this, like, metagaming, this did happen as a result of your interaction with the, Plague Doctor.
I did kind of think so.
But yeah. There you go. Poor Jean.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of glad because I don't want to have to use guns, but those guns were so good that I couldn't not use them. So it's a double-edged sword.
Silly Solemn Lament,
No,
baby.
God.
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah. There you go.
And is Gene back to where his health was, or is
what
he
happens to
knocked
me now?
out?
Yes, so he is unconscious on the ground right now. His monitor is shattered and could definitely use some sprucing up.
Quick, he uses.
Change the music. We're done with the battle.
I'm working on it!
Making death saves?
No, there's no need for death saves.
He used the soda gun.
Oh, I will spray soda into his screen and fry his electronics.
There's like a few zaps,
1d8.
but then, shockingly enough, the screen
Shocking.
fixes itself.
Hell yeah.
This is the power of 1d8 healing.
It's the power of
You
soda.
already know. You already know.
Are you rolling? Or you need me to roll?
I mean, actually,
You're fine. You
the 1d8.
Oh yeah, roll
Yeah.
the 1d8. I'll roll it.
Okay.
But yeah,
Boom,
honestly,
boom.
as much as you're
1
shit-talking that,
HP.
Jesus.
as
What a
much as you're
fucking awesome
shit-talking that,
ego.
infinite use stabilization is actually pretty good.
It takes an
Yeah, that is
action.
pretty good. Oh,
Also, I have healing hands.
what the fuck was up with that?
And some soda.
Butterfly guns.
Because we're out of combat, so I can just keep feeding you D8s. Here you go.
I'll speed up.
Heal
a
by
little and
40.
Okay, cool.
And this is genuinely something you just do get to do. Yeah, I'm glad that you understand the use of your silly gun.
Well, it could have been a reaction, but you get one.
gonna-
You get 1d4 on your next saving throw. By the way, don't forget it.
Cool. I'm gonna heal myself once too. Wow, that was real bad.
Why would you do that? Don't use that.
Because I'm a paladin, man. I want to use my healing spell.
Just heal right up. 39 HP.
Alright, I'm back to full.
I can't believe you just found out about my infinite use healing item, and we're like, oh, I'll just use a spell to speed this up a little.
And to be fair, you act like you just found out about it too, Milo.
No, I knew about it. It's just not that great. I take away the scrap of usefulness I have, why don't ya? Bitch.
Your soda gun jams.
From the nat 1 that I rolled on the first D8.
Yep, it's over. I'm sorry.
God, this is so useless in combat.
Alright.
Did you like improv it, or do you have like written down or something what I heard?
I guarantee that.
What you heard? Like, the immediate wording, I, like, ad-libbed, but I have it written down in a script. Basically, if, like, kind of like programming script, wherein it's just like, if this happens, then this is said, and this happens.
Gotcha. Okay. Where were we going again? Oh yeah. We were making our way to Central Command.
Oh, right, we're going to the Central Command team.
Are we like stopping, or are we gonna do that?
I mean, I could, like, end the session on you guys making your way to Central Command.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
works.
Yeah.
So, obviously,
Robots attacked.
map is not actively available.
Machines turned into butterflies.
Yeah.
But you descend down this elevator into a truly massive complex. It's utterly
Void.
gigantic. The area that you step into, like enormous crystal chandeliers hang from the ceiling, and the entire area is painted with an air of refined, refinement and elegance. And as you reach the bottom of the elevator, you see swarms and swarms of employees traveling around beneath you, and two, count them, two, are tiny little robots, roughly around 3 feet tall each, step up to you. One of them has a little bow, and you will get your visuals. But they both greet you at the same time, in a male voice and a female voice. Hello! Welcome, to the Central Command team. We are Tifereth, and it's lovely to meet you.
That's Milo, not Percy, but
Not
I
bad.
won't tolerate that shit. Don't you
What?
ever say we again.
We.
Milo hates French people. I'm telling Milo.
I do hate French people.
Agreed.
Look at these teeny little robots.
I find it hilarious that from the very start of the campaign, for reasons I've yet to reveal, or I don't know if I did, I forget, but I just Percy fucking hated Jean, and now Milo's arch nemesis is the the lapdogginess of Gene's kit with
Well,
all these
hey,
goddamn egos.
Hey,
the-
minus
the-
one ego.
The DM given, the DM taketh away. My best one is gone now.
Oh, you're down one? Want
Yeah,
some
I'm
fucking
down
soda to make
the
you feel
really good
better?
one.
What about your permanent
I
flat
have
boost and resistance
one that you
plus
also
common
have.
damage type?
One that gives me resistance to damage. It's very good. One that gives me like a bonus to attacks,
Yeah.
and
What
that
else you got? In your
is
fucking Rolodex.
it. And then the
Okie
mask.
dokie.
What about your beating
That's it.
heart?
Yeah, that gives me
Your
a bonus.
mask.
It gives me a bonus to attacks. That's it.
Thank you everybody so much for coming to the session. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Fuck y'all.
Appreciate you for being my Peanut Gallery 16, but I will see you later. And
Bye,
yeah,
chat.
see y'all next time.
Like that.
Bye bye.